All right, just give everyone so basically, I'm going to explain the tank mechanic. So I'm going to call this out, and basically, whoever has aggro at that point, the off tank needs to taunt during the slam. And what happens when you do that? You get picked up, and he doesn't actually do the tank buster. And then basically, when you get put down, the main tank just taunts it back basically, and you just rinse and repeat. That's all you do for tanking on this boss. I'll call out when the slam's about to come out, and then Eevee, you just basically right before I say it's 0, that's when you kind of want to gauge because you only got like a split second to actually taunt, and then and it's a really fast cast. He'll just start casting it, so you need to kind of, it's more of a touchy-feely to go on the taunting on that, but even if he gets it through, it's not the end of the world. For the rock shards, whoever is getting focused by the rock shards, you stand still until the other people that's get in that shit, they get out first, and then you can move, and that's literally the entire fight basically. And there's gonna be like smoke or something that happens. Just move the boss out of that, and occasionally the boss jumps around, just stay still, he'll come back to you, and that's literally it. It's very easy, there's nothing to be stressed out about.
Since you are playing with shaman, you can just pop hero whenever you want. Okay, but let us know so we can adjust our cooldowns.
I will.
Okay, never mind.
All right, so Jinx, you're gonna do slash pull 10, and that's gonna allow you to do the pull counter. There you go. And just get him in the middle of the room, back up just as fuzz. Alright, it's on you, Zord. So, that literally doesn't do any damage, so we're fine on that. Alright, he jumped. Just stay still. You're fine. He's gonna come back. Don't worry about it. Alright, the first slam's coming out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ow. Remember, he's going to come back to you if he jumps away. Alright, next slam is in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Well, we did it.
Yay.
All right, we got a whole bunch of nonsense. That's what we got. Well, the mages can roll on their PvP gear, but we got one dead item in here. We got no disenchanter.
Oh.
For him.
Yeah.
You can't even vendor it either.
That's amazing.
If you want, I can switch to my Warlock for the disenchanting.
No, it's fine.
It's okay.
Well, it's
Right? I will open a port.
well, yeah, I guess you can do that too. We're going back to NG. We're going back to Mage Portals. We're running back. We're getting our League Day in. By the way, Barry, we're never gonna have a class run. That's wishful thinking.
We going to the other place?
We're going to OS and we're gonna clear trash, yeah.
Right.
I was gonna say, Angie, if you want to switch to your warlock, it's fine.
I would like to give it a try. So let
Yeah,
me
go
just
ahead.
reload.
That's fine.
By the way, I'll have to pass the fisheries back to you. Are you still in Dalaran?
Yeah, I'm still in Dalaran.
Okay, let me find you.
I'm trying to figure out where you are. There is so many people here.
Northeast bank.
You're about the fountain. Okay, I see you. Alright.
Hey, Avery, do you have anybody in your guild that has Crusader?
Yeah, we got quite a few of those people. None of them are here at the moment, so...
Oh yeah, I don't have the mats on me anyway, but just sometime I could.
Evo and Joseph have Crusaders, so Evo is not going to be on at all today. But what you can do is you can hit up Rietsu, which he's on Discord all the time. You just hit up Rietsu and he'll take care of it.
Do you mean Vasitsu?
Yeah, Rietsu.
Or is Crystal Coal's in rat
Oh, okay,
Crystal
yeah,
Coal's
sweet.
Crystal Coal's in rat suit.
Well, it looks like Eevee can do that. So if you want your Crusader, we can get that now.
Okay, let me.
I have orbs.
I'll check those real quick.
No, if you need orbs, I already got some. I just need to switch and give those to whoever. Because
Let's do it. Let's do it after, so that way we don't have to delay anybody.
Well, we're waiting
It's
for
not-
Azure anyway.
yeah, we're just gonna be clearing trash. We still gotta wait on Azure after that. So it's like if you want to get it, just let's get it.
Okay. I mean, yeah. That's that.
I mean, when it's 10 man and it's all in house, dude, we don't care, dude. We're just waiting on the one person that's not here. We have enough time to do whatever we need to do. You need to have a moment where you goon. Well, you have the time at this moment. Just don't go away from the computer.
Let's see here. Crusader. Large brilliant shard 4.
Look at your ride. Oh my gosh.
That's a big boy, Ray.
Never even seen that before.
I think that's the one that can go on water too. It procs all the time. Crusader's busted on this server. It's just like
It's supposed to have a reduced effect at past level 60, but Avery was saying it doesn't, so...
it doesn't.
Alright, bet. I'll take the strength on the proc. Any day.
Excellent logic with the health stuff.
Okay, who do you want me to soul stone?
That's
Or the shamans?
probably Jinx. Now, obviously, we need Asher to be here because I can't solo heal this shit. That's impossible. But
That attitude.
I'm just saying, we could definitely do the trash, though. I don't think the trash is going to be that hard. But here's the deal, by the way. So, X and Skull and X need to be stunned. So, We got like 3 paladins in here. Evie has his concussive blow and shockwave. So Evie, what you're gonna do is you're gonna use your shockwave first, and then you'll use your concussive blow after, like right when they start casting that. Because that'll also help us when the skull. Because depending on how much DPS is going out, skull is always going to be casting the ability first. So you can reach that with shockwave, and shockwave's busted.
And with DKs, I don't think Mind Freeze can interrupt it, but Death Grip definitely does.
I've got the orbs, by the way.
You need a guy with wind shear. I know a guy.
I think that's it. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Right.
Alright, won't we read what he said exactly?
If there is anyone among us who seriously plays Warlock, I am open to all suggestions.
Evie is your man, but he's going to teach you the spec you're playing, so that's the best person to talk to. And he's with us tonight, so you literally just made him hard. He's going to be like Professor Evie tonight. He's just, oh my god, I get to talk about affliction!
The best Warlock spec.
No, shut up. I don't want to hear it.
Some guy was telling me all about
Can we
demonology.
get a summon for Zor?
We need another TV then.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll let Azure what's happening. But, I'm assuming he's going to be able to see that because everyone's lives on their phone. Yeah, I mean, if you're not on your phone, then this must be some outdated April Fool's joke.
I'm pretty sure Drede and Troll Women both have Shakira dances.
Well, there you go. And by the way, Epi, it does actually matter. There's definitely a meta to everything. Okay, well, if we're ready, you could do a ready check, Jinx. You could do /ready check, then enter. See if everyone's ready.
I thought Azul was coming.
We're gonna clear trash. We can clear the trash. We're still waiting on Azure. I can probably get us through the trash at least. I can't get us through the boss though. So remember, we got to stun X and Skull when they start casting their ability. It is non-negotiable. You got to stun that shit. So Paladins, you know, we'll probably put Jinx and Epi on Skull, and then we'll have Zord and Evie on X. That way we're splitting up our stuns. You should give focus magic to probably Barry.
Does anyone don't have a spare flask. I forgot to bring one.
Do you need a melee flask?
It's a spell power.
Warlock flask. Spell power.
Yeah.
Well, since we have a TV out, I'll go get one. It's fine. TV's still out there, so we'll do.
Oh, no, just.
No.
Rin can teleport me to the.
Fine.
Well, the portal will disappear, so maybe you should go away.
All right, I'm gonna. I already have two. I have two Hearthstones, so it's not a problem. Let me go get his flask, and then.
I forgot mine on Begonia Mage. There's nothing in the bank right now. I'll trade after the raid again.
That's fine. Well, does anyone else need a flask at this point?
I mean,
If you got 3, that's enough.
okay, I'm good then.
Alright, well, you can go ahead and port me back, by the way. Alright, I'll do the ready check. Alright, we're all ready. Let's go. It doesn't matter if we pull these other guys. I'm not too concerned about it. Just make sure you pick up everything. Okay, we didn't even stun that one, so everyone's fucked at this point. You guys gotta stun, man. You gotta stun. I can't help you with this. Lily just went over this just a second ago.
Yeah, I was on X. X got stunned, but
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna go. Oh, God, help me. I'm going outside. Go run to the entrance. Run to the entrance. No, just die, guys. Just die. Run to the entrance. Go outside. Alright, so listen. So Jinx and Zord. No, so Jinx and Epi, you guys are on Skull, and then Evie and Zord are on X at that point. You guys got to stun. You got to help each other. When they start casting that ability, you got to do it. You can't be zug-zugging. I stunned. Well, one of them went through. So somebody didn't do their job. That's all I'm saying. You just gotta do your job. It's safe to come back in, by the way. Oh, by the way, I need to give you the... Did I give you the... No, I didn't. Here. Can you just throw out a mage? Yeah, okay, that works. Thank you. Oh yeah, so I think he also has the cooking, so I'll go ahead and give this to him too. All right.
I can bust out some chain heal instantly. Maelstrom procs.
Dude, Maelstrom, dude, chain heal crits as enhancement is off the chain.
I got your back, bro.
Telling you those things. I'm telling you, every time I played enhancement, I threw a chain heal, and they always crit, and it's huge. All right, so.
everybody should have kings.
All right, so Jinx, I need you to get into this mindset. By the way, we do not have no holy paladins. It is on you to keep up Sacred Shield. That is number 1, by the way. That is number 1. You got to keep that up. That is on you. We're not going to have any holy paladins tonight. So, you just got to keep that up. That's a lot of your mitigation. And when you don't have that up, it's apparent and it scares me. I'm holy now for chat. All right. Well, Epi's holy for now for chat. So they could probably provide that for you, but once actually Azure gets here, you're gonna have to keep that up yourself. All right, let's go ahead and do another. Let's do another ready check, and if we're ready, we'll just pull these other two guys on top of these other two as well. All right, we're all ready. You guys pull when you're ready. All right, we got one of these. We got a straggler out here on surf. Okay, I guess this is on me to actually get rid of curses. Just make sure to have everything facing away from the raid on the trash. And if we don't get to that point, melee, you're gonna have to adjust and go behind. Because some of that shit does a shockwave, and if it hits you, it does a lot of damage, and you're going to be on the floor with plus 100 reputation with it. Alright, we are going to kill this guy first. Well, he had to be the dragon, man. That's what happens.
He had it coming.
Exactly.
Rebuffed dragon?
No, I don't think he's going to be that powerful. It's just the actual dragon bosses themselves are buffed.
I ain't scared.
I'm not either. If I'm not scared, you're not.
Just go when you're ready.
Yeah, you can go when you're ready.
Can't do this.
You can. You're doing fine. Don't worry.
You're doing fine. No one's mad. We're good. Go ahead. Get out of the blue shit if you're ranged. See, easy peasy, nothing to worry about.
Hell yeah. How many emblems of heroism do we get over the course of the night, you think?
I don't know, probably 50. Close to that.
Okay. And do we get any valor emblems?
No, that's 25.
Just save all your heroism for gems in the later phases. You buy a shit ton of epic gems. I got like 400 heroism on one character.
Alright, we're gonna wait for those other two to come back to us so we don't prematurely pull this other dragon. We're gonna have a picnic. We're gonna hold hands.
Oh no, no wonder. I died to that. I was gonna say you're not coming through the mic again.
hyperventilating over here.
You literally, this is nothing to be worried about. I promise you. We're not even doing anything hard yet. You're okay.
You've done this since 25, man. You're fine.
I know, it's every time we come in here, like, I feel like the first run of this one never goes right, but the second run, we nail it. So it's like...
Yeah, don't worry about it. We're fine. We're okay. Now, wait for them to come down a little bit more, and then you can go. You probably go now. You're probably safe now. Just turn them around. You're gonna be okay. See, easy peasy. Nothing to be worried about. We're not even at the hard stuff yet. Even when it is the hard stuff, this stuff is dog water at this point. Alright, we got 2 of these assholes, so we're going to go ahead and mark these. Remember, we're going to have Jinx and Epi on Skull, and then Eevee and Zord are going to be on X. You got to stun when they start casting that ability.
Go, Jinx, get him.
I got it with that fast.
All right, we're not gonna do this guy. We're gonna rock on past. He's not our concern. We're just gonna keep going. He smells anyway.
He's looking at me funny.
I know, but we're just gonna let him go. We're fine. We're a-okay.
What's a bit of that bump?
All right, there's only one target we need to worry about for stunning, so we should be fine no matter what. You can probably pull all this stuff, by the way. Just make sure to get on Skull.
Yep.
Eevee's got your back. Don't worry about it. See, nice and smooth. I get to press my one button, and as long as I'm not talking, everything's going good. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this bad stuff. Alright, so we're gonna wait on Azure for a little bit longer. If he literally does not show up, I would say in the next, I don't know, 10-15 minutes, I'll just have to poke somebody. I'll just have to tell Diamond to come in.
I'm gonna be right back.
Yep.
Me too.
So, Evie, I'm gonna have you do all the heavy lifting tonight on this fight because she's better geared than you. They need to be on the actual boss, so you're gonna be doing all the Drake shit.
Yeah, no problem.
So basically, what's gonna happen, Jinx, is this: we're gonna do a pull timer, and we're not pulling yet. I'm just explaining this. So how you're gonna do this is we're gonna do the pull timer, and when it gets to 1, when it gets to 3, you're gonna pop wing. You're already you're already going to have Sacred Shield and Divine Plea going at this point. When it gets to 3, you're going to use wings. You're going to Hand of Reckoning. And he's gonna run to you're not gonna run all the way over here. You gotta let him come towards you a little bit. And as he comes towards you, you're gonna right over here, and you're gonna tank him right here. Now, listen, you don't need to panic. This is so damn easy. Anyone can do it. So what's going to happen for you is Epi is gonna be the one that's gonna be healing you. They're gonna stay with you, or if Azure's here, he's going to stay with you too. So basically what's going to happen is as the main tank, so basically what's going to happen is the walls are going to come up basically, and when I can't remember, there's going to be one where you're going to go this way, which is going to be I think this is the one where when the center is safe, you're going to come over here. And you're going to be fine. You're just going to let the walls come out. And when the walls hit the lava, you're going to come right back over here. And then when it's the other walls when it's the other firewalls where the center's not safe, you're going to come out all the way out here. You're going to stand right here. The walls are going to come out and they're going to hit the lava. And then you just kind of come right back here. And then you just keep hitting the boss and rinse and repeat. Now, the only thing that you got to worry about is this. Every time he does a fire, his fire breath, by the way, you got to use a cooldown for that. So you got Divine Protection, and you got Hand of Sacrifice with the glyph. So you need to be rolling these cooldowns every time there's a breath that comes out, basically, because if you don't, you're gonna get hit really hard. And then when the second Drake comes down, that is when shit literally hits the fan for you. But you don't need to panic at that moment. When I mean shit hits the fan, you can't with shield block, you can't parry, you can't dodge at that point. All you can do is just sit there, you just sit on your hands basically, and just do firewalls at that point. Your tank healer is going to be the only thing that's going to be keeping you alive, and you're just going to be rolling cooldowns. And as soon as that second Drake dies, you're safe again. Because what happens is when the second Drake comes down, the boss becomes immune, and we can't do anything at that point as the tank. We can't protect ourselves. But as soon as that other dragon dies, you're safe. That is like the hardest part of the whole fight, is when that second dragon comes down, his fire breath turns from fire to shadow damage, and your health is going to be going places, and naturally you want to panic. You're not going to panic. You just keep going. I promise it is really not that hard. It really isn't. It's really just easy. You just do the firewall mechanics like I tell everybody, and you're going to be A-okay.
First dragon comes down, I cannot use anything.
No, when the first dragon comes down, you're fine. You can still do the boss. So when the first dragon comes down, it's still the normal thing. You're going to be able to block, parry, dodge. All that's going to be fine. As soon as that dragon dies and the second dragon comes down, that's when everything starts getting very serious at that point. You really can't do anything. So all you really can do is just roll cooldowns and do the firewalls mechanic. That's all you can do. Your tank healer, the one that's going to be staying with you the whole fight, they're the only thing that can save you until that second dragon dies. It's a little stressful, but you just got to trust that all is going to be fine.
Did I use the fire resistance totem?
Honestly, one of our paladins can probably use that, so you can.
Hopefully the paladin's got mastery, because that helps too.
I don't think any of our paladins have that.
Yeah, I switched to Divine Sacrifice spec.
So Appy,
Concentration and go to fire. Yeah.
so basically, Appy, if Azure doesn't come here in a little bit, I'm gonna get Diamond in here, and you're just gonna heal the rest of the raid. Alongside me. So basically what's going to happen is you're going to be on Jinx the entire time. I am going to take care of everyone else on the we're fighting all the other shit. Your whole job is to keep Jinx alive. That's all that matters. That is literally all you care about. I will literally take care of everyone else on the in the center basically. I'm telling you, that's all you gotta do. Just take care of her. I will do the rest, and we're gonna be a-okay.
There's Azure, I think.
Wait, is Azure online?
Is that Luna?
Yeah, Luna is him. All right, you're switching back to Rhett. I guess Azure is here. All right, let's get a Warlock Warlock. I was gonna call it a table, but let's get the TV out here. All right, so change of plans. I gotta get Azure in here. We gotta get him in here. So basically, since Azure's here, you're gonna have a pretty good existence now because his shields are literally gonna carry most of the damage intake, and I'm gonna have to call out. I'm gonna have to call out lost shit. So. All right, Azure. I'm hoping that's you, Azure. Alright, Azure, we gotta go over a couple of things, okay? I'm not tanking this boss fight, so there is literally you and me are carrying this whole raid tonight. So it's you and me. We gotta be in sync. We gotta understand our roles tonight. Alright, let's get Azure over here. So basically, Azure, on this first boss fight, we've already cleared all the trash. We're in OS. So your whole thing is going to be this, Azure. You're literally going to be watching over Jinx the whole time. That is all who I want you to basically watch over. The whole fight. I don't care that, you know, when you have to go away from her to do the firewalls, you can probably throw a shield on Evie, but for the most part, I want you to tunnel Jinx. That's all I want you to do is tunnel her. I want you to take care of her. She is your mom tonight, and that's all you need to do. You need to take care of mom. All right, let's go ahead and buff the priest, by the way. Now, we're going to try it. We're going to do a couple attempts on 2 Drake, okay? I don't think we're realistically going to be able to clear this with two, but hey, I may be wrong, okay? But we're going to do a couple attempts, and Jinx, whatever happens, don't freak out. No one's going to be mad at you. We're all friends. We all love you. You don't need to worry about anything. You're never going to be alone. Azure is literally gonna be right there with you. He's gonna be taking care of you the whole damn time. You have nothing to fear. And by the way, Azure, I got some new information. By the way, dragons are broken. By the way, Diamond let me know that dragons are broken. They broke dragons. So the tail whip, the tail swipe, basically, it hits 360 degrees, basically. So the sides of the boss you're gonna get hit by that. So what we're gonna try to attempt here is we're just gonna have to stay inside the dragon, basically. We're gonna try some new shit tonight. We're gonna stay inside the dragon. Like when we have to like stack on the boss to actually get inside the boss for that fire wave, basically, we're just gonna stay in there. All right, so we got. All right, let's just give this let's give this a try. So before we pull, I'm gonna go over this again, Jinx, so you understand. Everyone else, other than Jinx and Azure, we're all going to go up the left side here. Jinx, what you're going to do is I'm going to do the pull timer. You're going to have Sacred Shield going. You're going to have Divine Plea going. And as soon as it hits 3, you're going to use Wings. You're going to pull the boss with Hand of Reckoning. You're going to let him come towards you. And as he comes towards you, you're going to slowly go over here. You're going to drag him over here. And then you're just going to face your back right here. And like I said, you're going to be able to see where it's safe, basically. So there is always going to be a wave that's going to go through the boss, and you'll see it behind him. If it's coming towards you, you're going to go over here. You're going to go right. Oops, you're going to go right over here. I'm going to put a mark on me so you can see me. There's a lot of white bitches in here tonight. All right, so if it's the one that goes through the boss, right? You're tanking him here. The wave's coming through the boss. You come all the way over here. You stay here. You let that thing touch the lava. As soon as it touches the end and it's in the lava, you come right back over here. And then you just keep going. You keep doing your own shit. You mitigate damage. You keep Holy Shield on cooldown. And then when it's the other one where you have to go over here, you're just going to come over here. You're going to let the wave go through. Honestly, the one that comes over here, literally, you just kind of stay still. You'll see it once you see it. But basically, there'll be firewalls that come up, and literally, you don't need to move that much on the left side. And then once it goes through, basically, you just come back to your safe spot right here. And that's literally the only thing that you do. You're dodging firewalls. You're sitting there. We win the game. That's all you gotta do. Just don't panic. Azure's got you. We're going to be A-okay. Alright, here we go. Listen, we're here to have fun. No matter what happens, we're proccing as a team. Don't worry about anything. Alright, I'm waiting on... I think that's Jinx. You got to hit your button.
It is me. I'm just drying my hands.
Hey, you're fine. Listen, you're fine. Listen, we are literally fine. We do not care if we wipe here for 2 hours, okay? We literally don't care.
I don't give a fuck.
Exactly. We're...
I know that's like my hands get sweaty all the fucking time. And it's hard trying to do shit. And then you get some wet wipes cleaning your mouth and wash your hands with soap.
Alright, here...
No, Barry, you're okay. Right.
Alright, here... Alright, we're going. Everybody mount up. Not you, Jinx. You and Azure are staying together over here. We're going to mount up. We're going to go over here. Alright, we're going. We're going in the center. We're not hitting this boss, by the way. We're going to stay in the center. We're going to have a good time over here. Firewalls are coming in 1, 0. Follow green. Follow green. Alright, here's the first boss. I'm going to let him get aggro a little bit, position him where he needs to be, and then we're going. Alright, here we go. Firewalls are coming out again. Center is safe. Get to the center. Get out of the purple shit. Walls are coming out pretty soon, but they're not here yet. 3, 2, 1, 0. Second dragon's here. Get out of the center. Alright, well, that's fine. Listen, that's fine. Sometimes you need to see the mechanics, okay? You just need to see the mechanics. So, here's what we need to do. We're going to do the firewalls no matter what. So, when the firewalls come out, everyone's going to stop damage. And you're going to get to your safe spot. Because some of you people literally got hit and the game was over at that point. So,
Reincarnate or
no, you got to run back. I'm for...
Want me to swap to tank just for the ads?
I mean, I guess you can. We can do that too. We normally have a third tank on this anyway, but... See, first attempt was fine. It's gonna... On top of everything, you know, Azure's learning alongside you, Jinx. Like, he's never played a Discipline Priest up to this point in Raid, so he's learning alongside you. Everyone's learning. Everyone's bonding together. We're having a good time.
Like I said, I always think the first one goes bad for some reason. But
Yeah.
the second time we tend to get there.
I know. That's just how it goes. It's fine. 10 man's hard.
Yeah.
See, that's all that matters. Like, you shouldn't be getting hit by any of them, period. So every time the walls come up, your objective is not to get hit by walls, by the way. You just dodge everything, and Azure's going to take care of the rest. I heard something. Someone's asking about the 9 not safe for work boobies channel for Azure's home in the general chat. My God.
Thought you were making that bubble.
I was going to, but I never did last night, but I probably should. Alright, we're going to do this. We're going to do this again. Remember, we're doing the mechanic. We're going to do the firewalls. Every time the firewall comes up, I want you in the safety net, basically. I'm always gonna go where the safety net is gonna be. So you should be following green no matter what. If I don't call it out fast enough, just follow green. I'm gonna get there.
You want Rim to drop the feast now?
Yeah, we can drop another feast. Go ahead. All right, let's get our food. So, Jinx, come over here and. Oh, you already did. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so Epi, you need to give mites to the melee. You're on mites again. Alright, so I'm going to... I think we'll be fine. Alright, we're going to do another raid check and then we're going to go. Don't forget to give Master Loot. I'm going to give you Master Loot, dude. God, we have 2 priests tonight that are from the same faction. Holy shit. Alright, everyone's ready. We're going to go again. Here we go. Pull 10. Let's go. Alright, we're going to hang out in the middle. That's where we like being. We like being in the middle.
Stuck in the middle with you.
Next firewalls are coming out now. Center is safe. Center is safe. Dragon's coming down now. Next walls are coming out now. Center is not safe. Get over towards the towards the Drake. Next walls are coming out in 2, 1, 0. Next boss is down. Zora, pick that up. Center is safe. Alright, Azures, when shit hits the fan, here's more walls are coming up. Get out of the center. Center is not safe. Some of you just literally got hit right there. All right. Walls are coming out again. Center is not safe. Walls are going to come out in a couple seconds. Here it comes. Stay with the Drake. Stay there. We're fine here. Stay here. Firewalls are coming out again pretty soon. Here they come. Center is safe. Center is safe. Alright, Jinx is dead. Pick the boss up. Zord, get into her spot. Alright, walls are coming out. Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah, you got taunted off of me.
Alright, we're gonna go down to 1. We almost had it, though.
Jumping in the fire.
We
Try
own...
2 again if we almost got it.
Well, we gotta really... we'll do one more try. We'll do one more. You literally got to not get hit by the wall. 2 of you people died, and that's rough.
I got aggro from the ants. Am I not supposed to do AoE damage on that?
No, we're killing dragons first. And then once the second dragon dies, we will clean up ads after that point.
Yeah, I was picking up a bunch of ads, but unfortunately there's like 500 of them, so I can only, pick up like several at a time.
Yeah, the ad phase is,
So, a
fast
bit...
over that.
basically, we need to kind of like stack a little bit. So if, like the ranged and Zord need to kind of like stay together because we're kind of a little bit spread out. If you kind of just stack together, he can pick those ads up better.
Yeah, I was having to run around to pick them up, but I did pick up. I had most of them on me.
But we did very good. That's as soon as the second dragon dies, we're home free. It's just when that second Drake's out, that's when shit is very stressful on the tank. So
That was very close though.
we did. As soon as we get that dragon, that second one down, we're fine.
Bish.
Alright, hold on. I'm doing one thing real quick. Alright, now we're gonna do... Alright. Alright, everyone's ready. Here we go. Alright, we're hanging out in the middle, in the center. We're having a good time here. We like it here.
He's protecting Egg. Are we the bad guys?
No, we're good, guys. Alright. Walls are coming out in 2, 1, 0. Stay with green. Dragon's coming in 4, 3, 2, 1. He's here. Firewall. Next firewalls are very soon. 3, 2, 1. Here they come. Center, center, center.
Lee, run to the center.
Yes. Next walls are coming in 3, 2, 1, 0. Next dragon's here. Center is not safe. Center is not safe. Azure got hit by that. We're going down. All right, hold on.
Yeah, we don't have a battle room.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it work. Next walls are coming out, by the way. Here we go. Center is safe. Center is safe. Just keep going. Keep going. Next walls are in 3 or 1, 0, and she's dead. All right, we're going to 1. It's fine. Azure literally died. Like no one can die from this, by the way. So we're just gonna go. We're gonna knock it down to 1, and then we're gonna clear it and go on next.
I'm glad the walk is like 10 seconds.
I know, right?
And just to, well, I guess it won't matter now, but
No, go ahead, continue.
when I said I switched to tank, I said I'd pick up ads, but I didn't know I was supposed to be on the other Drake and the ads, or
When the second Drake comes out, you have to pick him up too.
oh, okay, gotcha.
Cause
Okay, when I did it before as the Drake tank, I would just taunt that one too, while the ad tank will be ads. But I guess that might have been where there was some confusion.
No, you're fine. I just do that so whoever's on the actual first Drake, you know, they don't have to shit their pants on positioning that thing and worrying about if it's gonna breath on people.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna go kill this other Drake, but we'll buff up here. We probably could do this, by the way, but we're just gonna knock it down to 1. It's no one's fault, by the way. No one's fault. It's just we gotta get through Nax Ramus, and that shit is so big. Alright, so when the portal spawns, 1 tank needs to go in there. Jinx, you're staying outside. Azure, you're staying outside. 1 tank goes into the portal. The majority of the DPS goes into the portal. We're going to kill the shit in there. I will go in there. And all...
Even one Drake, should I switch back to DPS?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, sorry. I don't have to go in a portal or anything.
On this guy, you do.
Okay.
On the actual boss, we do not go in portals. It's just for this. Since we have to kill this guy, we have to go inside the portal. Otherwise, we don't care about portals. All right, everyone's ready. Take us home, Jinx. Take us home. We want to go home.
I want to go to your home.
Yeah, exactly. We're good. We're good. Relax. Just remember to hit your buttons, Jinx. Don't freak out. We're fine. All right, things up. Eevee's gonna go in. Majority of DPS is going inside the portal. Azure's gonna stay outside with Jinx, and all's gonna be well. Barry, you want to stay close to other range, so when I have to chain heal, it'll hit you. All right, there's another portal. We're going inside that again. All right, he's dead. All right, we're good to go. Easy peasy.
And I took his face.
All right, everything's gonna be super easy now. We only have one Drake to worry about, and still do the firewalls, and we win the video game, people. We're not gonna have. So basically, since we killed that other Drake, Jinx, you literally have nothing to worry about. Like the when he goes and boom, that doesn't happen anymore.
Alright, okay.
So you got easy sailing. Azure's gonna have easy sailing too. All right, we're going on a temple. And we're off to the races. We're gonna chill out in the middle. We like the center. Alright, and firewalls are coming out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Get to the center. Get to the center. Dragon is coming in 3, 2, 1, 0. He's here. Firewalls are coming in 2, 1, 0. Get to the center. Get to the center. Walls are coming in 3, 2, 1, 0. Get to the center. Get to the center. Oh no. Oh. Zord, you're gonna have to taunt these ads off me. Alright, we good. We good. He'll pick them up. Don't worry about it. Walls are coming in 1, 0. Center is not safe. Alright, we're getting on the boss now. Bring the ads to the boss. We're DPSing the boss. Alright, here comes the next walls pretty soon. Get ready. You're still doing ads, Evie, as they come out. Here comes the next walls. Alright, inside the boss. Inside the boss. Near the boss, I should say. I think inside was fine, too. We're staying here. Just keep focusing, Jinx. I got everyone else. Don't worry about it. 3, 2, 1, 0. Inside the boss. Alright. We're doing good. Walls are coming out again. Here we go.
Near boss.
Walls are coming out again. Here we go. Near the boss. Near the boss. We're safe here. Two, 1, 0. All right, inside the boss, inside the boss, inside the boss, inside the boss. We're safe there. Let's take care of these 2 enraged ads, so they're not floating around. Next wall is coming. Inside the boss.
I think I'm standing in the wrong spot there.
When I say
That tail slam though.
we got it. That's all that matters. All right. Let's go ahead and revive people. I will get Surf. Someone can grab Zord. Good job, everybody.
Yay! Hey. You know how to wake me up the best.
All right, we're paying attention to chat. Azur's doing a new loot. He's doing the new loot system. Here we go.
Okay.
That sounds a bit confusing to me. What does Azure mean?
If it's main spec, you roll, just slash roll. If it's off spec, you do slash roll space 99.
So you type roll 99.
Yep.
Okay.
Make sure you put space though. Roll space. 99.
Slash roll space 99. Yep. And then just slash roll is your 1 to 100. Your standard roll is what's your main spec. You're rolling main spec.
I see. Thanks.
Woohoo!
A lot of necklaces, yeah.
As a reminder, if you already got the dragon hide bag, you can't have multiple of those.
Is it what?
Congrats, man.
We're doing it.
Yay! Woo!
Jim, can you send me to Dalaran so I can buy this gear real quick?
All right, dragon hide bag is going out. Pay attention.
Fuck yeah. Give me that single digit.
Yes, give me that 8. I want it.
Damn it, I was one off. airship.
Holy smokes, Zor coming out here with a 74 though. Alright, so it's going to be quicker to go outside the instance and just fly to Naxxramas at that point.
We do it now.
You want to go outside the instance and fly to Naxxramas because we're literally right next to it. It's faster than...
You can fly here, actually.
That's true. Well, here's the dilemma. I don't have my fly.
Flying.
I have flying. It's just I don't have my mount on my bar. That's the dilemma.
You have the slow flying.
Yeah, well, I had the big boy flying on the character it matters on, where I can get 300% speed. Azure's gonna need a summon no matter what. He can't fly. He's poor.
Azure, I'm gonna give you the money for flying.
He's got the money. I'm just been giving him a hard time. He's not fine. He's not poor. He actually plays the auction house pretty well. All right, I gotta ask everybody this important question, by the way. And you, listen, we can't give a negative answer either. I'm not taking a negative answer. Are you guys happy?
No.
Hell no.
Yep.
No. Okay.
Not
Okay.
even alone.
Okay.
Pissed.
All right.
If I get happy, it damages me.
Oh, there's something wrong with that, dude. Come on.
Happy is bad for you. Only weed is good for you.
Oh, come on. We're not doing that logic. Come on, man. That's only that Hunt Hard that does that logic.
I kid my
That meme is never going away now.
I know.
Every time you ask, that's going to get brought up.
I know. It is.
If you're happy and you know, clap your hands.
Clap, clap. I always think of that song. Happy, what's that by that dude that wears a fedora hat or whatever the fuck
Pharrell.
he is? Yeah, that one.
Listen, Barry. There's a lot of things to be happy about, and that's not weed, man. Being alive, having your health, having your family members, having your mom.
Wow. Okay.
The only weed to be happy about is a really good shit that's real sticky and perfumey and smells nice. Like it could be a fucking $200 fucking perfume.
All right.
To be happy, man, the sticky, icky, the fucking dankest shit. Ordinary weed is nothing to get excited about, but really good shit.
All right, we're gonna go on our topic. I don't want to hear about this.
Strange question. Does Wraith Strike drop in the Tin Man?
I don't know, dude.
I'm AFK.
Wraith Strike the polearm?
No, the spell power slow main hand weapon for enhancement jammies.
Oh.
Drops off the big spider.
Well, if it's a spider, we can look at that real quick. But you have Loot Atlas, so I'll look it up this time. No, I'll look it up this time. Hold on.
Loot Atlas you have.
25 man only.
Wah, wah.
That's tomorrow. You'll have a chance to get it tomorrow. Where are the tanks, man? We don't have any. Well, we gotta make sure we summon Azure here. Actually, Azure's already here. Alright. Where's our tanks? Alright, our tanks are here. Alright, let's go. Alright, Azure, you're watching the tanks. I'm watching the raid. Don't worry, I won't leave you by yourself. It's just the majority of the time I am leaving you by yourself. You're a big girl, you can handle this. I just gotta, you know, take care of everyone else in the family. No, I'm gonna put you on cleansing totem, Surf.
The change has been made.
Because we want the mana region. That's what we want.
Yeah.
From me, that's all we really care about. We want that 119 mana back. Alright, so here you go. I'm going to explain this boss fight. So from the main tank's perspective, this is what's going to happen. You're going to go in there, you're going to pull the boss, you're going to turn him around, you're going to tank him basically right where he's at, but you're going to back up just the fuzz to get him right where that doorway is. You're going to stay there. Evie's going to pick up the ad. He's going to get right on top of you. You guys are very intimate in that area, so that's fine. We're going to cleave the ads, and we're going to cleave everything. I'm going to pop Hero at this point. We're going to blow his head off. Now, when Locust Swarm comes out, basically, you're going to you're going to run this way. So when you got him turned around, it's going to be his left. But to us, it's our right, basically. You're going to run the boss. You're going to go all the way on the outside of the rim. And you're going to run the boss down. You want to get a heading start. Try to get a heading start. Because if you get hit by Locust Swarm, you literally get hard locked for like 10 seconds. And you can't do anything. And you take a lot of damage. And it's not the end of the world if you get hit by it. But if the melee gets hit by it, it's going to be rough. But other than that, you just run him all the way down here to this doorway, and you're going to take him here, and then he's probably going to be dead by that point, and we can move on. And that's literally it. So, Evie, when the ad dies, the little tiny scorpions come out, you're going to have to run around getting those. Other than that, it's very easy. I promise you, this is very easy. Azure, can we get a rebuff on priest buffs? Alright, we're gonna let Azure get his mana back. I'm gonna eat some food. That big old fat. Look at the steam coming off that fish. It makes you want to eat. I'm trying to eat it, but I can't fit my face through the screen.
Are you fappy?
I am pretty fappy, dude. Alright, here we go. Remember, those in the middle, we're going to spread out, by the way. You can back up just a little bit more, Jinx, and you'll be fine. That's good right there. Impale's coming out in 1, 0. Alright, another ad's coming out. So I got a couple ads on me. Locust Swarm is going to be delayed, but it is coming, by the way. It is coming. We're safe for now. Just keep hitting the boss. Alright, he's casting it. Get out, melee. Get out. This is your time to shine, Azure. Push. Caster or range can still stay on the boss at this point. Melee cannot go back in. Kill the ad in the middle. I got a couple ads on me. Never mind, you got them. That's all that matters. Alright, melee, go back on the boss and take us home. Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
Nicely done.
I agree. All right, so Surf, how we're doing this, so you understand, if you wanted to roll for Ospec for that, you literally got to roll, do /roll 1-99.
You don't even have to do the one, just /roll space 99.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot. I was used to doing the off spec second.
It's fine. It's a new system. That's what we're learning. We're learning.
Yeah. So if you want to hook me up with them boots, that's cool. If not, also cool. I'll probably never heal.
Well, you never know. I might have to put you to work now. You are a shaman. All right, we need that. Okay, you got that down. Holy shit, NJ!
They like me.
I think so, dude. Holy shit.
He liked you that much, he wouldn't taunt off you.
Seeds of corruption. Forget them all. Affliction is the best.
No. I don't agree with that.
So should I trade for those leggings there?
Azure, you can give him the boots for now, since we're learning.
Yeah. Oops, sorry.
He shouldn't have to trade you, so now that he's doing master looting like this, and he's staying at the boss, he'll be able to send it to you directly.
Gotcha. Okay, I messed it up, so I wasn't sure if he was still able to fix my mistake.
All right, so we're gonna let Azure give those boots to them, but basically,
There's a necklace over here too on that guy. Okay, I'll trade you.
all right. So Barry, you're going to mind control. Actually, we don't even need mind control. That's right. Never mind. So what you're gonna do, Evie, is you're just gonna pick up Star. You're gonna go off to the left over here. You're gonna hang out with this. You're just gonna do enough damage that sticks on you. Your damage will kill this thing since it's 10 man. You're gonna stay. You're just gonna hang out over here. When she enraged, bring it back to her, and then we'll get rid of the enrage.
Do I focus the widow or...
You're focusing all the ads, by the way. You're focusing her with all the other ads. That's all you're doing.
It's pretty snazzy little net. We're just dropping off trash.
So when I do that /99 roll, I'm gonna be able to see that on my side, right?
Yeah, try it right now.
I did, and I didn't see anything.
/roll space 99. Just
Bam.
like that.
Okay.
You gotta make sure you put the space.
Yeah.
There can't be like if you do space /roll, shit like that can mess it up.
Get owned, by the way.
Yeah, there you
You
go.
can't beat me.
All right. All right, Barry. All right, Barry. Stop.
Are we doing 69 rolls win everything?
Yeah, pretty much.
Bro, how does rolling 99 help anything? I don't understand the logic behind it.
It
So
signals that
instead
it's
of
off spec.
instead of rolling main spec 10, 9, 8, etc., off spec 10, 9, 8, you cut the
I
amount
see.
of time it takes to roll that item
Since
in
it
half.
say-
literally.
since it says 99, you realize that it's for us. Like, okay, for
Yeah,
Nailed it.
make it clear, yeah.
that's it.
All right, Zord, you're gonna help Jinx. If any of those she can't pick up, you're just gonna taunt them. You're gonna take them right to the boss. We all help each other here. All right. We want cleansing totem for this, by the way.
Cleansing totem down.
Cleansing totem's overpowered. So, yeah, there you go. Barry, I need you to come over towards your right a little bit. There you go. That's fine right there. Don't worry about getting out of the rain of fire, by the way. It doesn't do any damage on 10. You don't have to worry about it. Just stand in it.
It's the poison that hurts.
Alright, get ready to bring the ad in. Not yet, but soon. You can probably start taking it over to the boss, Evie. Yeah, now we want her in there. Switch to the ad, kill the star. Kill the star. And we win the video game. Good job, everybody. We won. Here shortly, but you know, we did the mechanic. Alright, we won the game. Oh, we got a shiny sword.
Real quick, should warlocks go for one-handed weapons and an offhand weapon?
It's all stat stick. So whatever you got, if you got an offhand like from the badge vendor, you would want to go for that sword.
Whatever adds up to more stats basically is the best. So there's no set answer.
Holy fudge, man. Barry, control yourself. Holy shit. God, edging me over here.
How do you think I feel having to compete with him?
The vote of confidence goes down the toilet, and he's here to play the game.
Yeah, I could AFK and it wouldn't even matter.
Is it just me or is that belt super mediocre?
Well, for Azure, it's really good, but for anyone else, it's probably not as good.
It's for when I inevitably begin healing you.
Okay. It's better than nothing, that's for sure.
That's true.
Shamans don't really want that spirit though.
I know, they want MP5. We're killing trash, by the way, so we're going in.
I mean, you know, nobody else rolled on it.
Like I said, better than nothing. Shit. I have had to clarify that across all sorts of expansions, though, about how Shaman's spirit coefficient just sucks ass, and you don't get the meditation and stuff like that, like priests and druids. So people don't believe it. Well, you still get more mana when you stop casting for 5 seconds. Like, how often are you not casting for 5 seconds? I want to talk to your lawyer.
Yeah, exactly. You make
Why do shamans not benefit in the same manner?
So priests and Rusted Druids have talents that allow them to regen mana while casting, and it's based on, you also have higher, the nerdy term is spirit coefficient, but basically like spirit gives you more mana regen significantly when you're a
Priests
a
too
priest.
benefit from spirit. That's why human priest is good, because humans have extra spirit as a racial.
Yeah, exactly. So mages, priests, druids, they're all going to benefit from spirit a lot. The coefficients are much stronger, and they get extra bonuses, all sorts of stuff. For shamans, it
Where do they
does literally nothing for you unless you follow the 5-second rule, as they call it, which is that after you stop casting for 5 seconds straight, you will begin regenning mana, and spirit will give you a little more mana regen as a shaman when that happens.
What
But
do
that's never gonna happen.
as
That
a
shouldn't happen.
the compensatory talent thing? You know what I'm saying?
What was that?
So what do shamans get instead?
Mana per 5. Yeah, so mana per 5, the reason that benefits you so much is because not only is your spirit coefficient bad, but on top of that, mana per 5 is just always ticking no matter what. Now, mana per 5 is good for any healer class because it's just always ticking no matter what, especially early phases.
Don't you get more when you're not casting versus when you are all combat? Or
Not mana
in
per
combat?
5. Mana per 5 is every 5 seconds you get that mana.
I'm
It
just
happens.
thinking on my holy paladin. I think in combat it's slightly less. I don't know why. Maybe it's just paladin.
That's because any class's mana regen is higher out of combat, yeah. Including paladin.
By the way, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, you just literally do not regen mana in combat unless A, you have a meditation effect, which is like priests and rusted druids, or B, you stop casting for 5 seconds or you're out of combat. I don't know where this spider is.
Yeah, early on when I didn't understand holy paladin, I was like putting spirit enchants, and then I realized, yeah, spirit is fucking useless.
It's the guys. It's the combat back. Come back. We'll go. We'll go outside afterwards. It'll clear it. Don't worry about it. And but so basically, make sure you guys are watching what Azure's saying. By the way, if you want an item and you rolled on it, stay with him after the boss, and we'll get rid of the combat bug afterward. But you guys can continue talking. I'm just trying to clarify the Azure saying stuff. And all right, so Jinx, literally this boss is so easy a baby could do it. So basically, you're gonna go in there, you're gonna pull the boss, you're gonna turn that bitch around, you're gonna stay right there the whole time, and just do what you do. When he does the web spray, I'll let you know when it's I'll count it down. When the web spray is about to go out, you want to use divine protection at that point, because when you get webbed, game's over. You can't do anything. So you gotta have you definitely gotta have protection on there. Azure, you're gonna have to pre-shield her and give her pain suppression too. That is your job. Other than that, it's very easy. There's going to be ads, and then there's the other cocoons. That's range and caster's job to get those out. Make sure you have cleansing totem down, sir, because we got to get rid of that poison. All right, ads are going to be coming out in 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Little tiny ads. Web spray's coming out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Next web's coming out very soon in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ads are coming out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Next web spray is coming out in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Next web is coming out in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ads are coming out in 3, 2, 1, 0. Next web spray is coming out in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Next web is coming out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ads are coming out in 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Next web spray is coming out in 5. Never mind, he's dead. Good job.
Thank you for the intervenes.
The warrior hug, the safeguard is huge.
Here, says Azure. Oh, oh, oh.
All right, we're going outside. Go ahead.
Azure, I'm not sure if you remember when I talked with you about it, but since you can send the items to people, even if they go through the little portal, you should still be able to send it to them, and they could keep clearing trash and just roll, and you should be able to send it to them. They shouldn't have to stay here, unless that's what you want to do.
Maybe not.
All right, so if you're still in combat, go outside.
If you're outside, though, you won't get an item.
Just wait. We gotta clear that bug first, and then you can come back in and do it again. All right.
I'll definitely take the T-Mog on that mace.
Hell yeah. Hey, if that's all we're doing, I want to touch it.
I'm just ready for
You're fine.
no, he's like, let's go, Jinx. Let me rebuff them.
Azure, that is a U item.
Oh, there you go. Should we be clearing trash?
We're waiting on Jinx.
Gotcha.
We're going to
Just rebuff them, that was all.
we're going at her pace tonight. This is her. This is her time. This is her time, dude. This is her night.
Right on.
All right, here we go.
Sorry,
We're-
I'm a little bit slower than everybody else.
No, you're fine. All right, we're going after gargoyles if they're in the pile. Other than that, we hit shit. There is a gargoyle coming out, so it's gonna be behind you, Evie. We're killing the gargoyle. You can stun that, by the way, when he starts doing the stone skin.
Yeah, nice.
I believe it's only on 10 man, because on 25 it just does not work.
He's immune.
Huh.
Just did it. That fucker. I got excited for a second.
Gotta go to Orts, I'll catch you later.
Alright, see you later.
Smokey.
Take care, Smokey.
Was he not trading with us?
He didn't sign. He didn't sign. He didn't.
Yeah.
He just comes and hangs out, dude. That's all he
Okay.
does. He didn't, and he didn't sign up. So the last couple of times he ditched us for his own guild, which is fine. But he signed up for my stuff.
Kinda like mixed signal.
Yeah.
I would like the team up for the super cool looking spider leg surf reboot.
Well, we'll get
You
that.
want us to trade you after the trash is done?
Let's kill the trash first, and then you guys can get that.
I've got to say, the engineering, haste, and enchantment, holy shit, it's so good.
Right?
The cooldown is so short, and it's so much haste. Fucking awesome. Like, if you're a melee, or even a caster, like, it's worth picking up engineering just for that.
It's true.
1 minute cooldown, I got to pop it 3 times for my extent. Not that my damage is amazing, but you know.
Well, you're still beautiful, and that's what counts.
Yeah, thanks for the consolation prize.
All right, we're gonna go towards the left, and all right, we're going towards the left. We're gonna get in this back nook back here, by the way. We're gonna stay right here. You guys can tank the boss relatively like right here. I'm not gonna get all the way up there because we're not ready, but in this corner, basically, you just keep him there. And it does not matter who gets aggro. He's going to drop aggro no matter what. It does not matter which tank gets aggro as long as it's not attacking the party. So you guys are going to share aggro here. There is going to be ads. So Zord and Epi, you guys are going to help the tanks with using righteous defense while you continue to do DPS, and the tanks will pick up the ads accordingly, so they don't have to move. Eevee can move because he can actually get rage by charging, but I'm just saying Jinx shouldn't be moving. So basically, me and the mage are going to be on cleansing the curses. By the way, I'm going to need help with that. That's just how it is. You got to sacrifice a little bit of your damage so we can get through the fight. Other than that, there's going to be ads. We're going to blow them up on top of the boss, and the boss kind of runs away after a while because, you know, he gets scared. That is NG he's the warlock. Other than that, the boss just drops aggro occasionally and just taunt the boss. It doesn't matter who gets it. Yeah, right in front. Like, you're gonna stand like right here. Everyone else is gonna be back there. Our 2 rat paladins are literally gonna help you guys get the ads, and then after that,
Sure, we just disenchanted the mace.
well, next time you guys gotta communicate better. That's all I'm saying. I know you said you wanted it, but we got people there that can't talk, and they're too focused on doing other things. Holy shit, somebody's on top of cleansing. I don't got time to actually hit it.
Wait, shamans can cleanse curses?
Yeah, as Resto, yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah, they get a talent, but so basically the only thing that we can't get rid of is magic effects, so paladins are still useful.
Yeah,
So-
I didn't know that shit though. That's crazy.
Yeah,
So
it,
strong. God damn.
even more reason why you gotta be a shaman.
You're right. You're right.
Humans are the master race.
It's crazy. It was just druids and mages forever. So now, I guess.
Teleport's going out in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We're doing ads. By ads. I'm going to put down Mana Tide Totem for Azure and Barry and our mage.
These guys need more calcium.
I agree.
They're dying too quick.
And brittle bones.
Yeah.
What's the name of that disease?
Osteoporosis.
That's it.
Te- Boss is back. Pay attention. Ads are still coming. Still help the tanks with the ads. Curses are coming out now. Alright, ads are coming, and then curses are coming out at the exact same time. In 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You know what? I'm being a retard.
Me every day.
Nah, I mean, I actually forgot that my cleanse is not alt 12. It's just 12 on my mouse, and no wonder I'm not getting those. My bad. Alright, pay attention to the loot. If you want that stuff, stay there, roll for that, and we're doing the stuff. We are killing all the trash in here, by the way, in this room. This is the best room for that, so we're going to stay together. We do not have a hunter or a rogue to help us, so we're gonna let the tanks pace the room. Still pay attention to the loot though. Don't go too far ahead.
That looks like a Jinx wrist piece.
That's true.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
holy-
sweet.
If she needs it, yeah, it's fine.
She wanted some holy gear.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
if
just
nobody else wants to take paladin holy stuff, then if it's alright with everybody, I'll take it, yeah.
So you just
How dare you even ask?
I don't want to be one of them causing loot issues, okay?
wow.
Cause all the issues.
running around tanking stuff, ain't you? Bam, gotcha.
Oh boy, here we go. We're actually getting some shit's actually happening now. I might actually be able to do something.
I will. Sorry.
I'm just saying, everyone actually took a big burst of damage. I can actually chain heal now.
I was trying to trade Jinx this hat because I didn't realize it was the bracers you were talking. So never mind. Never mind.
Well, these guys aren't undead. I can't believe there are actual non-undead monsters.
I agree. Sometimes when you're a paladin, you parse too hard and don't realize that. It happens to me all the time. It's like, holy shit, I'm expecting everything to be undead in here.
You guys do more damage versus undead? Is that
Yeah, you 6% more.
And if you got the glyph, then an extra 1% on top of that.
So,
Undead.
see, paladin is master race, man. Master class. Listen, best class in the game.
I mean, on the bottom half. Oh yeah.
Azure's over there being the mega important looter tonight.
Drink this drink, bro. Oh, I'm sorry. Strudel.
Alright, so I'm going to explain this real quick. So Jinx, what you're going to do is we're going to pull the boss. You're going to let the boss hit the floor, and then we're going to go right on this corner in front of me. We're going to go right in the middle, and we're all going to stack right there. Melee's going to stack with you. You're going to stay there. The boss is going to be on the floor. Everyone else is going to be stacked on you. That's melee, and you just hit the boss. I'll let you know when we're moving. Pretty easy, nothing to really worry about.
Repair bot over here by Jinxora, by Diamond. Anybody wants it?
That repair bot is awesome.
They're awesome. Love it.
Alright, so Jinx, this is your time to shine. Eevee is DPSing for this boss. We don't need to. This boss is so easy. You do not need to lose your shit. It's very easy. I will tell you when we need to move back over here, which what you're going to be doing is you're literally going to be following green the whole time. When we have to move, you just follow green. That's me. I will be your dance partner. This boss is... Exactly. We're dancing tonight. Alright, Surf, you're going to put down Cleansing Totem with the melee. I'm going to put my Cleansing Totem down and where I need to be at. Alright, we're going off the races. Let's do it. Once we're all in position, I will pop hero.
Oh my god, my bar's changed. Where's it gone? Found it.
God, chain heal's the best on this fight. It's like, oh, multiple people got hit in melee. Well, it don't matter. I pushed one button. Oh shit.
You
So
want me to start getting hit?
no. I'm just saying this is nice.
I don't want you to get bored back there.
I'm not getting bored. I'm having fun back
You
here.
just Spice it up, man. I got you.
No, we good.
Rim has decided to turn it up.
All you really gotta do, Azure, is just keep shields on her, basically. Alright, we're going to move very soon. At 5, 7, 6, 5, we're moving. We're moving. Alright, we're moving. And we're moving again. Ow. Alright, we're going back over. We're going over one more time. We're gonna do the dance again.
I swear it.
Go. Alright, go back to your positions.
Calm down. Get off. Not too close.
No, he's fine.
No, you did fine. He'll just take us. Bosses are weird like that, especially when they cast. They take a second to adjust.
Yeah.
Nothing to worry about. We're good. Mana Tide is down for our caster DPS. And we won the game. Oh my god. Jinx, you're so attractive tonight.
Oh.
Listen, we're getting through it. Easy peasy. Oh damn.
Nice little healer belt.
Yeah, that's pretty decent.
Okay. I'll throw
That's
the
a
old
resto
99
share
on
belt
it.
if I ever seen one.
Hell yeah.
That's actually pretty beastie because it's got 100 attack power and 25 armor pen. That's pretty good. Double dipping on crit. Continue.
Those are pretty good for Feral and Rogue for sure. Oh, maybe even like
Hunter?
maybe.
Maybe. Ooh, look at that secondary roll.
All right, and then for this next room, the DPS are going after the hentai tentacles. Everyone else, we're gonna stay together. Tanks are gonna be picking up worms. We stay together. We move together. We don't leave any of the hentai tentacle rape things alive because otherwise we're gonna be stuck in combat.
You can leave one with me. That's fine.
Well, I'll leave one with you with Azure
Behind the curtain.
behind the curtain
In front of the curtain.
in front of the curtain.
Oh, okay.
I'm not ashamed.
Wow. I won't.
Was it the wonderful visitors?
Barry, you're gonna get yours later behind the tree. You get the big. All right, let's go ahead and do a raid check. All right, waiting on NG.
You've got the left side, I've got the right side.
All right, NG. NG, you still with us, buddy?
I think he was making a coffee.
Well, we could probably go while he's away from the computer. Just let's stay together. Let's go. DPS should be going after the tentacles. Don't worry about the worms. And just an FYI, I do not have the threat reduced healing talent, so they are going to be going after me, so watch me. All right, so here we're going up to another boss, arguably the hardest boss for healers in the game, in this dungeon, in this raid. So Azure, you are completely watching the tanks on this. I am watching everyone else. Range, you're going to stay with me. You're going to stay with Green so I can chain heal you. So basically what's going to happen, Jinxes, is we're going to make sure everyone's ready. We're still waiting on Ninja, but you're going to go, you're going to take the boss where he's at, you're going to turn him around, and what's going to happen is this. You're going to hold him. When you get to half HP, Eevee's going to take it from you. When the thing rolls off, Azure's going to top you off. You're going to taunt the boss back, and you're going to rinse and repeat. That's all you do. You guys are going to help each other. That's all you're going to do. Avi's going to pull it off of you when you get to half HP because we can't heal you while the debuff is up. So as soon as you get topped off from Azure, you taunt it back. Can you call the countdown? I will count. I'll do it, Azure. Since it's you asking and you're so damn beautiful tonight and you're doing it for me being a night elf, I'll do that for you.
I'm back.
All right. I'm pink. You're damn right you are.
What?
Azure, how are you liking this new loot situation? Gotta be easier for you, right?
Oh no, the ooh. Listen, I can't believe you got Zor. Don't get on top of this too, man. Don't do this to me. Damn, the whole raid's. Go ahead.
Azure seems to be jack of all trades. He tanks, he heals, he does master loot. Is there anything this guy doesn't do?
He
Taxes.
does it all.
He definitely doesn't do
Taxes.
that. He is a tax evader.
the only thing that he doesn't do, he just doesn't look after the guild members as much as he should. That's like his only weakness. But you know what? That's my job. Soft reserve win, and we ain't doing that shit yet, dude. We're fine. Listen, the real test is tomorrow.
It'll be fine. I can already tell if it's going this smoothly already in 10 minutes, it'll be fine in 25.
All right.
Just need more people going. What do you
Sorry, but who gets which spore? I was zoned out.
All right. So so for Spore 1, both healers are going. Surf is gonna go. Zord is gonna go, and our mage for the first Spore.
Roger.
And then everyone else can get whatever else after that. All right, everyone.
Sure not to pop it before everybody gets up to it.
Yeah, we gotta wait until all 5 people get up there, and then we'll pop it. All right, here we go. Remember, Azure, you are watching the tanks. I can't help you other than give Earth Shield and Riptide.
save your cooldowns until you get the spore?
We're gonna save Hero until everyone gets the Spore. All right, next Spore is in 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Find it. It's on the right. We can heal in 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we can heal in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, go.
Another spore. It's gonna hit the tank.
Pop the tank. Get it before it hits the tank. Next Spore is in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Go get your Spore. We can heal again, Azure. I'm going to call that out better, Azure. There's a lot going on. All right, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Heal. Next spore is in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Find it. It's all right, we're gonna get that. We can heal again. All right, the range needs to stack on green. Come on. I can't help you. All right, 3, 2, 1, 0. Heal. Next spore's out. Go get it. If you need the buff, go get it. 3, 2, 1, 0. Heal. Make sure the melee are stacked together. I'm going to do a big one, a big heal after this. Next spore is coming out. Azure, we can heal now. Go. Next spore is out now. It's on the left side. If you need it, go get it. We can heal in 2, 1, 0. Go. Next spore is coming out pretty soon. It's not here yet. 4, 3, 2, 1. Get it. We can heal now, Azure. Go. We can heal again, Azure. Now, go. Next spore is coming out in 4, 3, 2, 1. It's out. Go get it if you need it. We can heal again now, Azure. I'm going to get you next, Azure. Here it comes. Stay close to me. We can heal again. Now. Next spore is out now. Actually, never mind. That's a different one. Alright, we can heal again soon. It's coming out now. There, we... Alright, we're good. No trinket.
I think I dropped like a super fancy thing.
Alright, we're gonna go kill some ponies now.
I need to roll on them. Wait, that is-
Refocus when everyone's here.
I don't need that. Right.
You roll off spec for it.
Not true.
Alright, okay.
I just abandoned the dungeon.
We're going after Necro. We're going after Necro Knights first. When the portals spawn, we are moving away together. We're getting away from portals.
My healer is shaping up real good.
Alright, next item's out. Pay attention.
Yep, yep.
Alright, portals are out. We need to move. We need a mass. Never mind. Just go. Get away from the portal. Keep moving. Barry, you need to move up. What's going on? Things are going good. I'm actually solo healing at the moment. New loot system. That's true. Everything's going pretty smooth. Everything's going pretty good, pretty smooth now. OS was a different story though. That shit was interesting. With the,
Are you hitting your parries? Are you hitting your shield blocks?
she is a rock. She's a rock star, dude.
How's your broken promise doing?
Awesome. Love it. Thank
Broken
you.
promise we got
Again.
you the other night? Yeah. I mean, I didn't give it to you. You were just the only person in the raid that needed it.
Yeah, I love it.
So how you doing, Snapple?
Good, I just ran a random hook into a 25-man eye and one-shot it. I had a 28 stack personal record.
That's pretty good, dude.
Thinking about finding 10-man with the drakes tonight, but you're talking about like the tail swipe being broken.
Yeah, yeah, like the tail swipe. How it works is if you don't go, all the melee stays on the side basically, and when the tail swipe actually happens, you don't get hit if you're on the side. But since they broke that shit, you're gonna get hit by the tail swipe. Now I believe that boss, an eye, doesn't do a tail swipe, so I don't think it really matters there. In OS, it does, and we had a little bit of a hiccup with that. Like, you have to literally go inside the fucking boss, like, so far deep inside that thing to not get hit by it. It's pretty rough. But other than that, it's doable. I would definitely say doing 2 drakes on how things are now is going to be 8.
So when you say they broke it, like there's just a bug.
Yeah, they literally broke the tail swipe mechanic. So it's like I'm sure they're gonna throw a hot fix out, but yeah, it is very broken right now. 360-degree tail swipe, so you're gonna be getting hit on the side. So
Is Tank getting hit with tail swipe too?
no, because the face of the dragons are safe. You don't get hit in the front where the mouth is, but you will get hit on the sides. So what we did was we went so far deep inside the dragon when we have to hug the boss basically for the firewall. As long as you're inside that shit, you don't get hit by it. But if you're a little bit on the outside, you're gonna get hit. So other than that, it's fine. All right, Jinx. This boss is very easy. You're just gonna get the boss. Evie's gonna pick up ads. You guys are gonna stack that shit together. You're gonna turn that bitch around, and I'm gonna pop hero, and we win the video game. And you just sit there and blast that bitch open. That's all you do. Easy peasy. All right, everyone's ready. Remember, melee, DPS. Let tanks position the shit so we can actually have a good time. And we're going home.
Going to your home.
We're going to my home.
Is this?
It's the instructor, the one that has you're supposed to mind control the shit, but we're not doing that. We never do that.
So should I not use AOE stuff or?
You know, you can. You can.
Okay.
You definitely can. But I will tell you, Snapple, pressing one button tonight feels pretty damn good. I just,
Chain heal, you're on
yeah,
shaman, right?
yeah, I'm on my shot. All I do is chain heal, dude. Azure's actually doing the heavy lifting. He's got to heal things. I'm healing everyone else.
2 buttons, right? You do have to click heroism.
Oh, I did. And drop totems, but you know, I'm just saying, with your actual heal ability, you just do chain heal. You don't care about any of them other heals. Alright, Azure, the only thing you gotta worry about is when she gets the debuff that looks like the slam icon from Warrior. She is not crit immune anymore. You actually gotta give her a heal or give her a shield and pain suppression, because when she's actually getting fucked up like that, it's because she's getting crit basically. You gotta pay attention to that. World chat is only for the English only. Thank you for reminding me that, Chromie Craft. I appreciate you. I just like how my Earth Shield has critted you for like 10k. Just overpowered, man. I'm telling you, it was a 10.
Earth Shield?
Yes, Earth.
Rock from it?
Yes, I literally just got a 10k from Earth Shield, dude. I'm just sitting here. I'm like, this is easy mode.
That's fucking cracked, bro. What the fuck?
Dude, it's pretty good, dude. Earth Shield is the carry, dude.
That's pretty good, yeah. Okay.
Well, I got the glyph of it. You get 20% from the glyph. The improve of it, you get another 10% on top of that. So, and you get there's something else that increases. I think it's my set bonus where you get even more Earth Shield heal, but it is broken.
Both of them some good Resto Shaman items right there.
My healer's coming right along.
Yep, before you know it, you get to press chain heal too. You too can press chain heal.
Lazy mode.
Alright, we're going after staffs first, by the way. We're fine. Quit moving around. One of you is literally moving around. Don't do that. Stay stacked together, or else you're gonna fucking die, and it's not my fault at that point. I'm trying to press my one button. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just saying, if you go outside... If you go outside... Alright, let me... Oh, hold on, we're in combat, so... After this pull, let me get him back up. Alright, never mind, someone got me out of that. Someone loves me.
I consider you a very good friend.
Listen, I'm more than that. I'm your high sister. I'm everything. Absolutely. Alright.
Off-spec roll on that too. You're lucky you got it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Azure, you gave me something I didn't want, by the way. Wait a minute. Did I rolled on the bracelets. I didn't roll on this offhand. But it's fine. It's whatever. It's fine.
Well, if you need the
rolled on the offhand.
bro, I got you. Yeah. I mean, you did roll on the offhand, but if you need these bracers, I got you.
I'll trade you the offhand for the bracelets.
Hell yeah. Where you at? Come here.
I wanted the bracelets. I didn't want the offhand. I think that's an even trade anyway.
Yeah.
I'm all about that MP5. All right, we're going out there. We're getting away from this portal. Let's move. We're strafing. Tanks are strafing. Do not have your back against the wall or against the enemy. Surf, keep going, by the way. We're moving.
Yeah, what? Right here.
We're getting away from the red portal. All right, we're good. Listen, I was chain healing, okay? Like shit hit the fan right there.
I was pushing my one button.
I know I had to focus up, dude. You gotta actually hit. You gotta like actually like click people to get the full benefit out of it. Oh god.
Too many buttons.
All right, so we do not have a warlock. Actually, we do have a warlock. Never mind. It's just a button. Listen, Azure, you're getting too big for your britches over there. Don't make me take you behind the tree and literally bend you over, take your panties off, and we're going to get to it.
Poor tree has seen some things, man.
All right, so NG, you're going to put your green thing down that lets you teleport. You're going to put it down right here. So you're going to put it down right here. And then when we're ready, you're going to go hit the boss with whatever ability. And then you're teleport back in. Alright, both tanks are absolutely being intimate in the corner. That's where they need to be. You love to see it. You love to see it.
Okay, can you make it more clear, Avery? I'm just gonna stand here, the festivals, or just hit it and run back?
You're just gonna pull the boss, and then you're gonna use your teleport back in here. That's all you do.
Okay, should I put pets on passive?
I think your pet gets teleported with you, so it doesn't matter.
Okay,
So you can go. Just hit the boss with something. You just hit the boss with something and teleport back in here. That's all you do. Easy. There you go. See, easy peasy. Thanks, you guys. You're gonna stay right there. Everyone else, listen. Besides Azure and me, you guys can semi AFK.
Okay, roger that. BRB.
Once stuff actually starts rolling in, we have to kill it, though. Go ahead, Gingy.
What have you accomplished by doing this?
Okay, listen. They're in the corner over here, right? As long as you're close, as long as we're over here and they're close to the boss, literally we get to fight everything at once. If we were over on the other side, we'd have to fight everything individually. So when these doors open, it funnels all the trash to us, basically.
So we can AoE them down.
Yeah, exactly. And as long as they're in the corner, they get full aggro. You can blow up everything to your heart's content. It's ridiculous. All right, so Jinx, I am going to tell you when you need to go into the other room, which you're going to go to the middle of the other room, and then you're going to stay there until the boss pops up, and then Evie, you're going to go to this room in the middle, and you're going to stay there, and then when the boss comes over here, you're going to touch chat. And that's pretty much it. We blow the boss's face off. They don't call this the AFK for nothing.
Reload.
You know, Honey Britches should have been here tonight too. Miss him.
I don't know if I was. So in New York, there's an orchestral concert of Final Fantasy soundtrack, and he's totally at that currently.
Okay. All right, here comes the stuff. So everybody get ready to blow this shit up. Tanks, you're gonna stay right where you're at. They're gonna funnel to you. Get ready to actually hit shit when they're on top of you. Let's go. You stay right. Go ahead.
He sent me pictures of the cosplays of like Tippa and Aerith.
Well, damn, why ain't he send me anything? God, I love Tifa, man, come on. I'm a Tifa enjoyer.
Yeah, it's super cool, man.
I mean, who doesn't like big bazongas, man? Wow. That's fine.
My girl, man. We're like partners in crime.
Thancred or Estinian. That's where it's at.
That's true. Who left?
Apple.
I did.
Oh, Snapple did. Okay.
And so
Well-
apparently.
Well, there's just a lot going. There's just a lot going on. I mean, I understand that he's having a moment.
Here's a question. I pulled the boss, but why does Jinx get all the aggro?
Because how it works on this server, as long as you're on top, close to the boss in this corner, you automatically get aggro. It's just a chromey thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like proximity aggro.
All right, Jinx, I'm going to tell you to move pretty soon. Not yet, but pretty soon.
Sorry, I'm eating a biscuit.
Well, you're going to get ready to move here in just a second, so... Alright, you can start going into the other room now, Jinx. Just go to the middle and stay there. The boss will be with you momentarily. We are killing ads in here before we go to that boss. Alright, boss is going to be coming out soon, but we have to kill these ads, so... We're hitting these ads still. Alright, boss is going to be coming out in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Evie, you're going to stay right here. Jinx, you're going to stay right there when the boss teleports, which is in 1, 0. Just stay right there.
Yep.
You can continue eating biscuit.
All done now. I might go for a toilet break while I'm waiting for them.
That's fine.
Good bug.
Well, I thought he was actually going to stay over there longer, but I guess not. All right, let's hold on to. You go use the bathroom now. Azure, hold on to the items until she gets back.
I'll be quick.
You're fine.
Girdle.
What in the spirit trinket is that?
That's a tree. That's definitely
You're
a.
a holy priest, I guess.
And that's kind of Azure's trinket, to be honest.
That is like very okay, would be my definition of that trinket.
All right. Well, we got this other group coming. Evie, get ready. Go. We got literally all of them coming. Holy shit! There's one coming on me. I have to continue casting. I cannot move to you. I have to continue casting. Or people are gonna die. Oh shit!
Hanging out with the other guys.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm not fine, but my job is to keep you guys alive. Azure. Oh my god, Azure. Alright.
Look at that. Save the day. It's probably very.
You got another one of those necklaces here on the trench.
Spirit. Alright, so the next role is going to be a belt. The only one that can really use it is Surf and our Rep Paladins. If it-
Yeah, my belt is better than that belt.
So the Paladins can roll on that then, if they need it, if it's an upgrade. So here we go. Items out.
Kind of excited that it's a girdle.
It is a girl, isn't it?
Girdle.
Yeah,
Listen.
that's
You
what the
s-
Scottish person said at the gender reveal party.
Wow. Holy shit. I like that. The bluntness, man. I'm all about that. Alright, I can't get rid of magic effects, so paladins, you gotta cleanse.
Yeah. Meow meow.
I guess I'll cleanse myself if it'll let me.
I thought you meant the shield on the horse.
No.
Nah,
I
we
have
can't
a
cleanse
question, a general question. Say you have a soulbound item and you want it disenchanted. Can you open up a trade window and put it into the bottom slot
No.
so an enchanter can? Is it
You-
not possible?
Yeah, it's not possible. You have to physically give the item to them.
Yeah. I've always wished you could though.
Evie, there's a group behind you. We probably should clear that, though. Let's get both of those.
You want me to swap the tank after these trash bags?
Well,
For the back?
I think we can just have one tank, one healer go back there. I'll stay up front. Azure can go in back. Here, more group. Evie, continue. Focus. We're going to get 2 more. Get ready. We might get 2 more.
I'm here.
We're going to have to clear those other 2.
Yeah, so next week, apparently I will be healing.
Yeah, I think so. I might have to put you in. Coach is putting you in. All you're gonna be doing is chain healing, to be honest with you. That's all.
That's not true. You'll be putting totems down.
No.
There's at least 3 buttons we need you to press.
Heroism, totem, chain heal.
That's it.
I'll meet you halfway.
That's what Dom does. Dom is like literally, he tells everyone else, I'm not fucking getting rune curses. You do that shit. I'm lazy. I'm doing everything else, assholes.
Poor Shane.
Me, I will absolutely do what I need to do.
But will you do what I need you to do?
Redo the booths in a second as well.
Alright, so we're going to put Evie, you're going to go in back with Azure. I'm going to be up.
Yeah, I wouldn't be back there, mind.
So, Evie, you're going to be on below me side. On the left, we'll have Azure go on the other side. So this is what's going to happen, by the way. I'm sure you already know this. So basically, you want to dupe, or you want to not have the shadow things beyond the melee. So when we transition up here, so boss is really going to be boss is going to be right here. Basically, you get enough aggro on it, you go 1 space behind the boss, basically.
Yep.
And then you just put a line up there, and you're good. All right, Azure, you're going in back with him. By the way, I'm staying up front.
Be gentle with them, Azure.
And by the way, Azure, he's gonna need a lot of attention. By the way, that is all shadow damage he's eating. You guys are switching on 3 stacks. By the way. All right, we do not have... Okay, so Jinx, this is what's going to happen. So we're going to go over here. What's going to happen is this. We're going to do the pull counter. At 3, you're going to get everything primed up. You're going to throw your shield over here on below me, which is this one. I'm just putting it on there so you can see it. You throw your shield on that one, and as you're going to come up here as well as you throw your shield, it's going to hit all 3 of these, but as these come down and transition, you're going to hit X with something like your shield slam, your judgment, and then you're gonna come over here. This is where X is gonna be, or this is where Skull's gonna be. We're gonna sit. We're all gonna stack basically at this point. X will come to you, and then we will pop hero. We will win the video game.
Shield don't blow me.
Yeah.
And grab X.
Yeah. You just want to hit him with something because he's going to transition down very quickly. So as you pop all your shit, basically, you're going to be moving up here. You throw your shield. It's going to hit all of these. As he's coming down, you're going to use your judgment or you're going to hit him with your shield of the righteousness. And then you're going to go, and then you're going to transition over here where Skull's going to be at. You should have enough aggro with... You should have enough aggro just with your shield throw. You just want to throw something else on there, onto him, so you have it for sure. Because we do not have anything to give you aggro. Azure, we're waiting on you. All right, here we go. Take us home. That's fine. Alright. You stay right here. Alright, we're popping all... Everybody stack, by the way, on boss's ass. On green. On green. Alright, Skull is dead. We can spread out a little bit. Melee, you're staying where you are. X is almost there. We're almost there, you guys. Don't worry. Ooh, that's fine. Don't worry about that. Okay, we're going north. We're going north. Azure is dead. I died. Okay, fine. Alright, well. We're wiping it up. Let's go. Just die. We're all gonna die.
Unyielding pain.
Too many stacks, basically. We didn't kill him.
Coming from Lamo, though. Oh yeah, no. If nobody was on the horseman, that would do it.
Alright, let's get back in there and try it again.
Jinx, you have 1.5 minutes to self-res.
Yeah, I'll use it now. I'll get you.
I guess our shamans don't have an anti, do they?
Well, I was sitting right underneath one of them, so I just released. I got a tip for you.
I got a pretty big one too.
Sorry guys, Jinx and I cannot summon you. It requires 3 people minimum. Cold rules.
Yeah, if you need me to help you do something, I'm on board.
I just need to think of something to mix on.
There's still a couple of Death Knights in the area where we fought before the horses and stuff, so be careful not to pull them. I almost did.
Well, you should be fine because they're making their rotation back to where they
They're
came.
sitting in place at the target dummies. Not the horses, it's the area before that with like where the portals are and stuff.
Right.
So glad this place has a map. 'Cause I'd be fucked without it.
Oh yeah.
When you
It's
look at
pretty big.
Maxiamas from outside, it doesn't look this big. How does it work?
Magic.
Magnets.
Magnets.
When I was
You
a
could, like,
dungeon
yep.
master in Dungeons and Dragons, anytime there was something that was nonsensical like that, I'd just be like, it's magic, that's why.
Man, so there's a gift with the dude from ICP, and he's like, magnets. How do they work? And I think about that often.
Oh yeah. Fucking magnets, how do they work? Tide comes in, tide goes out, you can't explain that.
It's the moon. Lies. It's fucking witchcraft.
Burn the witch.
We do have enough people to summon now if anybody requires.
Well, you can start summoning literally everyone else who's behind us. So that's like gonna be Barry, Azure, Surf, our beautiful mage that has a. Listen, our beautiful mage has like the best helmet transmog I've ever seen. He's got some kind of dead thing on his face that looks amazing.
That was a great explanation of it.
I found it near a road. Dude, I love that.
One man's carcass, another man's helmet?
What do you mean, whoops?
Exactly, dude. You know what you're doing.
We'll have a look now that he's here.
Let's have a feast to celebrate our recovery.
That's true. Let's put down a. Let's put down a fish.
Nom 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 nom.
So I think did our range group do anything wrong in the fight?
No, nobody did anything wrong, dude. It's just we gotta kill the two in front faster. That's all it is.
Yeah, we got up to like 5 stacks of what's its thing.
Yeah, and it blew us up. That's basically what happened.
I cast Divine Sacrifice right before that last one went out, but it still hurted real bad.
Yeah, so that's all it really is. It's just we gotta blow up.
Switch to Shadow Resist Aura. Oh no, that doesn't stack with the priest buff, does it?
No, I don't think so. If they're the same.
Do our tanks need any healing potions? I've got a few to spare.
I'm good, thank you very much.
You probably give some to Evie.
Yeah, I could use one.
Shooting area. There you go.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Here's a repair bot.
So if you need to get reagents, you better get them now. You need candles, get that shit.
So glad that all my minor glyphs eliminate my need for reagents.
There you go.
A quick reminder, guys. I keep soul stoning Jinx, so don't immediately run in if we wipe. She can resurrect us.
That's fine.
Okay. So what's the deal with that ability that she uses? Is that just if there's no nobody in melee range of her?
So you're talking about the one in back, right?
Yeah, it said that Lady Blamo has cast something on everybody.
So basically,
On
a range DPS basically needs to be on her, and basically, if there isn't any range on her, she does that shit. Because if you have melee on her, she does the holy chain lightning and blows up everybody.
No, that's Celiac. It said Blamo is the one that did the.
Oh, okay, yeah. So basically, you have to, as long as she has aggro on something, she shouldn't be blowing everyone up, basically. Alright, we're going to do a ready check. Everybody get into your positions. We're getting over here. If you're not the tank, you're getting over here. As you're getting back where you need to be. Happy, get into position, please. Thank you. Alright, everyone is ready. I believe that's only 25, man. Like, there's not a whole lot on 10. Alright, here we go. Take us home. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna get on our ass, by the way, so stack on our ass. Okay, Skull's dead.
We need a swap in back.
Alright, we're going to below me. We're going north. Remember, whoever's the closest on top of those things gets aggro. If you have aggro in your melee, you back up for your tank. You get behind them. We're switching at 3 stacks. As a reminder.
I'm on 2. Great.
Alright, as you swap with me, go over there on her side. Alright, below me is about to die. Alright, we're gonna have a couple of melee on the boss, so Zora or Zod can go, and then we'll have Epi. Surf, you stay out, by the way. Wait until they get enough.
Sorry, get away from the boss?
Yeah, you're gonna wait.
Oh, okay, running away.
Just get up on this platform over here. You won't get hit by the stuff. I just don't want you to get zapped by if we have too many in there.
3 stacks.
Alright, run out. Once a melee gets 3, you can get out. Never mind, we won the game. Never mind, we won the game.
Yay.
We got a Pontard shoulder pieces. That could be a jackpot. Alright, we're going to patchwork. We are going to patchwork. We're going to kill some puppies. Hey, puppy.
I had a question.
Yes.
Okay, how do you get valorous badges besides 2 a day from the random?
It's called doing 25-man raids. That's how you get them.
Gotcha.
That's literally it. Well, for every Wednesday or
Once
so.
per day from the random dungeon finder, but that's it.
Yeah. Other than that, you only get them from 25 raids, 25-man raids. So.
Watch
Guess
this
I'll
side.
have to show up tomorrow.
Alright, as a reminder, we're not going to go up towards the door. So melee, listen, don't go up towards the door until we're all ready to get those slimes. And let's not be that huntard either. We're not here to be a hero, okay? We're here to actually...
Oh, whoops. I accidentally aggroed everything in the entire room with all
Wow. Wow.
Dang it.
Right here
Alright, Leroy, calm
on
down.
the trash mob, Mr. Azure. I don't know if you want to pick up.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's money for the G-Bank.
It's the 3rd one this raid.
Yeah, that's big money for the G-Bank for sure. Or for
Shoot, go
whatever
ahead.
alts.
Ed, come grab it, baby. It is on me.
Isn't it beautiful how when you don't pull this whole room, you don't just get perma-stunned over and over?
I know, right? Like, I hate doing that. Like, I do it in the 25s because not everyone's going to get hit in melee, but still, like, getting permanently stunned sucks.
Yeah, and in vanilla, you just have to use a fat on every one of these big pulls. Free action potion.
Hell yeah, I love using a fab.
Yep. It's really funny the first time that you hear a Read Later say it, but once you've heard him say it for like the 7 millionth time, you're just like, alright.
Okay, I've been humbled. Gotcha.
Alright, so if you're a melee, you're getting out. Put down Earthbound Totem. When the range are ready, you guys can pull.
Let me go refresh it.
So this is literally going to be on Barry and Archmage and NG. Where is Azure? Why is he dying?
I got a slime.
Azure, did you just walk into that?
Man, I got range damage. I'm part of this team.
I got bombs and exorcism.
Nah, just take it easy, let them do all the work.
Now the reason you don't want to do that is because then the range can't kite it because you can get aggro off it and it splits the slimes all up.
Alright.
Benji, like Bearberry.
Alright, let's go. Mage, you're going to start it off. Let's go. With the Blizzard.
Don't let these touch you.
Pick up the thing, tanks. Pick up the thing. Oh shit. You're fine. You're fine. Quit worrying. Quit shitting your diaper.
What if I'm not wearing one?
Well, that's even better.
That was
Hey,
late.
what do you?
NG, you got some kind of death wish, man. Holy shit.
comes with being a warlock.
I always
There
learn.
even like if you're not wearing one, you're not prepared. Makes me think of like Illidan wearing a diaper.
Yes.
You are not prepared.
For anything.
Azure, do you want me to disenchant the BOE item as well?
Ooh, don't do it.
No, we're gonna keep the BOEs for the guild make. We're saving those.
I'm giving it back. Take them.
Here's a mailbox just in
Put them in
case
the
somebody
corner, yeah.
needed it.
Hell yeah.
Alright, you should probably let Azure get a little bit of mana, by the way, before you pull the next one. I'm pretty much fine. He doesn't have a lot going for him. He has to burn all of his mana, keeping shields going. That's almost 1,000 mana per cast. It's rough.
Come on, Amy.
Dun, dun.
One small tip for our tanks that we're learning is make sure that you both stay on the same side. Because if one of you happens to get aggro from the other, it's going to turn them up around.
Oh, yeah.
That's not a big deal.
Just stay together. That's really what it is. At the end of the day, you stay stacked
Just like
together.
the Beatles said, come together.
Yes, listen, we're past the whole. Listen, we're past being awkward with each other. We're very intimate. We touch tips here. We touch nipples here. Let's go. Listen, Surf, just let it happen. Let it happen.
Alright, man. Left foot green.
Right foot purple.
Yeah, I didn't know if anybody would get that.
That's like bingo terminology, right? That's that game. Bingo, yeah, yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, sorry, checkers.
King me.
Yeah.
I'll queen you.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
So, you need to hit up Honey Britches later and text him. Be like, dude, are you happy? I'm serious. You gotta ask him that. Like, I want to know, dude.
That's funny. I will.
He's just gonna be like the high
I love how you
sister.
call them honey britches and it's honey bunches.
Yeah.
That's so nice. It's so funny.
Alright, so here is what's gonna happen. So both tanks are gonna get up here. You guys gotta stay together, okay? Don't get skittish. You guys gotta stay together. So basically, you guys are gonna pull this guy. And Jinx, you got to be aggressive on this one. So you gotta do everything you've been doing, but you gotta hit all your big buttons in the beginning. So you're gonna Wings, Hand of Reckoning, Shield Throw, Shield of Righteousness, Judgment, and then Hammer of Righteousness. Your whole job is to hold aggro. Every 20%, Eevee is going to pull taunt from you. You pull it right back. You do that, we win the video game. So Azure, you're going to be watching Eevee. He should be the one that's taking all the hateful strikes. She is not really going to be getting hit by anything until 5%. But you still want to keep a shield on here. Once we're in position, once the tanks are in position, we're gonna wait 10 seconds, and then I'll let you know when you can hit the boss. I think my
Merit and Wrath next to dip in the slime to let your health
yes, that's for 25 man, Because for 10 minutes, it doesn't matter. All right, we're going to do a 10 count. Everyone's ready? Listen, we're not going to panic. We're A-okay. And off to the races we go. Our Azure, you're going to watch it. You're going to watch Eevee, man. I'm going to chain heal him, but you got pit shields on him. So every 20%, you guys are going to do a tank swap. So, take it back, Jinx.
Yep.
So, next 20%, he's going to pull it, and then you take it right back from him. You just do that until we get to the last 20%, and then after that, we don't have to worry about it.
Mhm. Yep.
Jinx, you want to hold on to Divine Protection. You're going to use it at 8%, so you're going to be primed and ready for when 5% comes. Keep going, Azure. Keep going. We're going to go for the last tank swap very soon. All right, take it back. Here you go. You go. All right, get ready. Not yet, but soon. Use Divine Protection now.
Grayed out.
Use Hand of Salvation on yourself then. All right, we're almost there. We're home. Look at that. We're so good. Listen, I got money on my mind too. I lose 1,000 gold. Look at that.
I have my mind on your money.
Can we get levitate?
We definitely need to levitate.
That's a nice looking sword, that one.
Weird, but it's cool.
You're weird, but you're cool.
Thanks.
All right, we got haste armor penetration.
Very okay gloves.
Yeah, that sword is cool.
That hug, though, I appreciate that.
Camera bug. I'll get them too.
Kind of sad. I haven't clicked Bloodlust one time tonight.
I got you on that. Don't worry about it. All right, you guys are gonna get against the wall. By the way, stack together, get against the wall. Barry, let them set up.
So confused. Can't he jump? What have you done to me? Put me down.
All right, we're not. I repeat, we are not going to cleanse anybody. We're just gonna let it ride out. By the way, we're gonna let that thing ride out. This fight, there's a lot going on. Watch out for the boss is coming. So NG, watch out. Go forward. All right, so this boss. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull the boss. We're gonna be kiting this way. Every time his hand glows, basically, I'll try to help you with it. But basically, every time his hand glows, he's gonna put down this green shit on the floor. You have to move him out of it, basically, just enough that the melee are not in it. And other than that, that's what you're gonna be doing the whole time. You're just gonna kite him around the room, around the circle, basically. And then everyone else who gets if you're melee and you get the disease, you're going to go against the wall. If you can't go against the wall, you're going to go the opposite direction of where we're kiting at. For everyone else, ranged and healers, you're going to go on the grate. You're going to just sit here, let that thing run out. It's going to hurt you, and then you're going to get off of it. You're going to fill these grates up with these things, and once you get most of these grates filled up, you can go up once. Oops. You can go up one space, basically. That's to ensure that we don't cloud our middle area over here. Now, remember that when you go up, when you get this disease as anyone, you got to make sure you are away from people. Because if you are not away from people, far enough away, when that thing expires, it blows up and hits everybody, including you. So, as the main tank, all you gotta do, Jinx, is just kite the boss around the circle, basically. And Eevee, he's just gonna be on ass the whole time. He's gonna be right there with you if you need him, but he's gonna be focusing on the slimes. That's all he's gonna do. It's very...
Boss I was mostly worried about.
Don't worry about it. It is very easy. Listen, we will literally help you through it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's get Paladin buffs out again. You don't need to worry about wisdom because I'm going to put down my totem for that. So just make sure you get kings out and sanctuary and mites. One. You can only carry one. All right, the boss has to come back down because, you know, he's up there thinking. He's thinking, how many brain cells have committed suicide today?
Damn, that surf and turf looks good.
Look, surf and turf. Let's go.
So can I grab
Thought about
him
coming
as he
naked.
comes down the stairs and start there?
So basically, as he comes down the stairs, you need to actually just, you don't want to tank him on the stairs. He's coming, but don't worry about that. When he's coming down the stairs, you can pull him initially, and then you want to get like right about here. And melee, listen, melee, you got to be behind the boss. You're not in front of that boss, you're behind it. You let her set up, and then you get in position afterwards. All right, so get off a cleansing totem, by the way. We do not need cleansing for this. You can use your healing stream instead.
Okay, no cleansing.
Yeah, no cleansing.
Healing.
Yeah, we're good. Go ahead. Next poison cloud is in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Move the boss. Move a little bit more. You're good. Barry, it's on you. Next poison cloud is in 2, 1, 0. Move the boss back a little bit. I'll let you know. A little bit more. There, you're fine there. Next poison cloud is coming out in 2, 1, 0. Move. A little bit more. A little bit more. You're good there. You're good there. You're going down from here. Next cloud is coming out now, so keep going down. Azure, move back, by the way. You're too far up there, Azure. Cloud is coming out and now, so move back a little bit. Move back a little bit more. You're fine there. Adjust in the middle.
He likes me this round.
Move the boss a little bit. You're in a cloud. Move him back a little bit. Stay right there. Move him again. The next one's just came out. I'll let you know. You're good right there. Stay. All right, we're good. The next cloud is coming out fairly shortly. 3, 2, 1, 0. Move the boss. That's good right there. You're good right there. All right, get ready to move the boss in 1, 0. That's a little bit more, just a fuzz, just a fuzz. That's good right there. All right, move the boss again. All right, you're good there. Oh shit. Okay, it's on. Okay, I'm not looking after myself, but that's fine. All right, keep moving the boss. Next cloud is out, so move him a little bit. And we won. I was so tunnel focused on healing people and calling out shit. I did not see that I got that shit multiple times. That was AIDS.
Nice priest though. Yeah, we had a couple people pop it on us in melee too, but that's okay.
That's fine.
Just like Bill Clinton always said, shit happens.
That's true. So Zord, you're gonna tank this one. Evie, you're gonna go arms for this one. So we can do the cheese mechanic.
Easy mode.
Exactly. That's what we want. We just want everything to be super flat brain tonight.
I don't know about that, man. I kind of like a little grit.
Well, okay, it's not as smooth. There's like that one shard of spike in the middle of the brain where it's rough.
Oh yeah, give me that rough bag.
Here you go.
So we're not doing the pulling
No.
Right.
I'm gonna show you where to position the boss, though. So when we get down there, we're gonna tank him on the grate. So basically, we'll say Epi is the boss, right? So watch. So you got aggro, and we're just gonna pretend we're on the grate, and Epi's the boss. So when you have aggro, and I have to tell you, you have to move him back, you're gonna double tap. You're gonna double tap the forward. Very lightly, just enough you go up 2 spaces. And then the boss will move backwards, basically.
Right.
I can't breathe. Listen.
If you can talk, you can breathe.
If you can dodge a wrench.
You can talk.
Dodge a ball. There you go. All right.
Zorg get full rebuffs before we go in there, please.
All right. What's buff paladins?
Mine's on 23 minutes. You should be good. Or did I miss you? Did you?
No, he
Oh, I
died.
died.
He died, so he lost everything. So you gotta give him everything. So you
I
gotta give.
lost my house and everything. It got foreclosed on.
Oh yeah, exactly.
My gerbil, someone drowned it. I don't know.
Damn, dude. My true.
Wasn't expecting that.
And neither was I.
Wow, dude, that's hardcore. Your gerbil, they drowned it. God, that's a new one.
Someone did. I think it was that hunter.
I think so, dude. That dude doesn't like nobody, man.
He did it on accident, though.
Well, all right, we can move up. We can go to the safe spot up here. There is a safe spot right before we go down here. So this is a safe spot right here. We're gonna wait. Make sure you're up there. So like on green is.
On the left side of the pipe, by the way.
Yeah, don't fall down.
There's a hole over there.
Yeah, don't do that. All right, we're gonna this is for the pull. So we're just gonna drop down. We're gonna pull the boss. I'm literally gonna show you how to position the boss. Don't freak out. It's literally not even that big of a deal. It does not matter who. It does not matter who gets the aggro. Whoever has the aggro, you can still set up the boss. By the way, so if Zord gets it, he can do it, and then you can take the aggro from him. We're perfectly okay. This is not a stressful environment. I think we're not panicking. Let's go. All right.
Don't like sharing my toys.
All right. Hold on. All right. Go. Double tap up, Zord. I'll tell you when to stop. Keep going. Keep going.
Oh, you don't turn it off.
Keep going. Yeah. Keep going. Keep going a little bit more. Don't turn him or anything. Just keep. That's probably good right there. That's good right there. All right. I'm gonna pop this. Alright, we're off to our races, boys. Remember, you're taunting off of 3 stacks, so put Zord as your focus target so you can see the stacks.
I'm on 4 stacks.
So you can taunt now, Jinx.
I don't actually have focus set up, so just let me know when you're at 4 stacks.
Yep, will do.
Keep forgetting to do that.
At least you're unmuted this time. I'm just saying. That's a big...
Yeah.
That's
I'm
big...
muted every time. I've never been muted during a
Uh-huh.
all-out fight before.
Listen, I never mute unless someone comes in the room.
4.
Right, Tony?
Alright, I'm gonna give you this. This fight is kind of a joke, by the way. The healers really don't have to do anything, and since Azure is literally just having to shield people, one of you put Wisdom on the target so he can wand and get his mana back, though.
Oh, yeah. I'll put wisdom on.
So Azure, you can continue wisdoming people, or you can continue wanding the thing so you get mana back. Alright, we're going to prioritize the tanks. I temporarily forgot about this mechanic, but... we're fine. I'll get everyone else.
One zombie chow on. I guess that doesn't matter.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Throw a couple chain heals out there, you know.
We gotta be helpful, man. So Azure, you just prioritize the tanks. I'll prioritize the raid when the next thing comes out. That way you don't have to feel like you have to shit your pants on everything. I'm gonna pop down Mana Tide so you can get some mana back.
And oh,
Alright, the next Decimate's gonna be coming out in 10 seconds and counting. Azure, get ready to prioritize the tanks. Here it comes in 2, 1, 0. I'll get everyone else. Don't worry about them. I got them. So, Surf, just make sure that you are earth shocking. You want to maintain your flame shock though, and then earth shield after that.
Right, yeah. Earth shock when flame shock is not, is already ticking.
Right, and just making sure you're doing that. Because the earth shock is overpowered. That thing stacks with thunderclap, and then just
sorry. Got it.
you're good.
It's okay. It's not like an emergency dex.
Yeah.
Even if it goes to
Definitely
like
make
5
bread.
minutes, I can handle it.
Alright, I do not have any counter, or I don't have a counter for Decimate. That's kind of gone at the moment, so I'm assuming that's just going to happen whenever now.
I'll let you know
Yeah,
when.
30 stacks. Or 30 seconds. We got a minute for the berserk timer though.
We got 50 seconds. We should be fine.
Fun.
Decimate 3 seconds.
Alright, here we go. Get
5 stacks now.
You are? It's on me.
Oh, weird.
Alright, we're prioritizing the tanks.
Berserk in 20 seconds. Blow all
Oh.
your cooldowns if you got it.
Go blow your cooldowns, guys. Let's go. Hit those shit. We got 10 seconds and counting. Blow the boss up, please. I do not want
Yeah.
to clench my. I don't want to clench my ass cheeks, please. We got 2, 1, 0. Oh my god, I almost shit my pants.
Not even close.
I pressed divine protection. We were good for another 15 seconds or so.
Oh god. Alright, Zord, you're going back to hitting stuff with your big sword.
Sword.
Oh.
Harry turned it up for that fight. Sheesh.
You're making me work, man.
Alright, we got some what is that, druid boots?
Good man, the druid boots, yeah.
It's 6.
Or if you don't have anything better, rest of the shop. Or holy paladin.
That's right. Someday I will riptide you, and you will enjoy it.
The chain heal, dude.
No.
Doesn't Riptide proc from chain heal?
I have no idea.
No.
Conjux.
Evie is so locked in. He's like, damn it. The High Sister's watching. We gotta make a good impression.
Evie is Airy? Is that
Yes.
going?
Yeah.
Yeah. He crushed the meter.
Dude, he's my little barbarian, dude.
And people say warriors suck.
They don't know how to
So when
play.
people
He
say
was
that,
damage.
they're new. I'll use a nice
Yeah.
word. Trying to use the word new instead of the other words that I sometimes use.
Oh, listen, it's fine. Sometimes a little bluntness it goes a long way. That's all I'm really saying. Listen, just don't be like me and do it all the time. That's where you kind of rub people the wrong way. But I have to. Someone has to be that guy.
I have a blunt piece for you.
Ooh. Dude, Angie, I don't know what you're doing, but you are being squirrely tonight, man. Quit hitting that life tab, man.
I got knocked back into mobs. There was a patrol there.
Alright. Okay.
There's just the one Geist left in that patrol running around by himself.
We left him alive to tell
How
the
does he feel about that?
Go back and tell your people.
Yeah.
Alright, I got to...
Can Zora get paladin rebuffs? For some reason it went off, I guess, when I swapped specs for some reason. Is there a buff limit in Wrath?
No, not necessarily. There is a... There...
16.
I wasn't sure if it's like the 32 or whatever they increased it to in Classic.
Alright, so group 1 is going left, which I switched everyone over. You want melee on the left side, but group 1's going left. Group 2 is going right. And remember that even though this is 10-man, every time you switch, you are going to get hit by a lot of damage, so you need to use something to pattern yourself. So like the guy on the left side, when you get switched over there, so Jinx, you're on the right side, so when you get switched over there, you got to use some kind of a cooldown, because that guy, as soon as you land, he hits you with 2 auto swings right in the beginning. So... And then when you come back, in Eevee, when you come over here, this dude's going to hit you with a lot of spell damage. That's kind of what they do for the tank busters for this. So every time, yeah. So every time you guys switch, they're going to do some scary bullshit. All right, we're going to do a pull counter. Remember, minus is going left. Positive is going right. We're going counterclockwise. We're going left around the boss. We're not going through the damn boss. We're going around.
Gotcha.
All right. Tanks are going first. All right. Go ahead. Everybody that's on group 2, make sure you're stacked together with me, because there's a lot of AoE that goes out on this, and I want to make sure I'm hitting you guys. Oh, that's right. We got... Okay, next pull, and the next switch is very soon. Okay, my tank's back.
Slow down a little bit on left side.
Auto attack on the other side. Auto attack. Don't do anything. Let us catch up.
Kill.
Alright, go ahead. Alright, now we're jumping over. Don't miss the jump. Oh, I missed the jump. Damn it, why'd you have to say my name? Son of a bitch.
Jinx.
Jinx.
Alright, you guys are stacking together. Pay attention. Polarity shift is coming out very soon. In 3, 2, 1, 0. Here it comes. Focus.
Yeah, he did that thing again where he like follows like right on top of the tank instead. That's weird.
All right, Epi, Surf and Epi, you guys need to get on green, by the way. Get on green. Evie, get on. You guys on the other side, you guys need to stack too, pretty heavily. All right, switching. Move if you need to. All right, we're stacking pretty hard over here. We're stacking hard. So Jinx, you need to move back a little, just a little bit. There you go. Everyone else should be getting on top of you.
Hilo.
Yeah, that's fine. That's good right there. I just want you guys to stay at max melee range and stay clumped together. Here comes the next thing. Focus. Move if you need to. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, see what I mean? It's
Uh,
doing something weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
all right, we're just gonna adjust. We're gonna figure it out. Just relax.
As long as everybody stays max melee, it should be okay. It doesn't rush.
All right, here comes the switch. Okay, I'm still.
Yeah, it's awkward
s-
'cause we
stay-
can't get around him properly.
It's fine. Just we're good. Heroes out. Start pushing buttons. All right, here comes the shift. Everybody focus. Move if you need to. Okay, boss is basically dead. See, there you go. If this was an actual pug group, they would have wiped on that fight. Let's be honest. There's Holy Paladin pants right there.
Oh yeah.
Here for little old me.
Seth, have you ever seen Bones? It's like a crime show.
Dragon alert.
Dragon alert. What's that even?
The dragons are broken. Remember, they are definitely broken. So we're gonna figure it out, man. This is it. The dragons are broken. So we might be doing something a little bit different if we actually get hit on the side. We'll try to do it normally, and if people start dying like flies, we're just gonna stack in front of him on his mouth. His mouth is supposed to be the safe area.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I know, right?
Can we get another fish?
And we can put down another fish.
Sweet.
You probably can, Evie. You probably definitely DPS here. All right, so
Yeah, I've been easy fighting for top spot.
all right, so Jinx, listen. Setting up this boss in the beginning is kind of AIDS, but it does not matter. So basically what's going to happen is this. So you're going to go up there, you're going to do your normal bullshit, you're going to taunt him, and you're going the left side. Now he might prematurely come out and on top of you, very jarring. Don't worry about it. If he comes out on top of you and it's jarring, just go turn him around, turn him to the left side basically. And just stand there, because when he goes in the air, we can readjust him after that. So basically, we're gonna pull him. You're gonna turn towards the left. You're gonna be on the left side. You're gonna turn towards the left side. We're gonna DPS him. When he goes in the air, we're all gonna get out. Basically, we're gonna spread out, not too far away. And then when the ice blocks come down, we hide behind the ice blocks. As soon as the breath comes down and you see the animation where it blows up on the screen, you can go at that point and get back into position. And it's kind of rinse and repeat after that. So do we stack? We're gonna test it first. We're gonna see what happens. You never know. We might range don't care. Range stays out basically. It's only melee has to worry about the tail swipe, so you don't need to worry about it.
Do you need a frost resistant totem?
An aura for that.
We got an aura.
Well, actually, it looks like we only got 2 auras active. Do we have 2 people on ret?
Yeah, it'd be you or Epi or both Ret Paladin. So
I'm on
figure.
Frost.
All right. So Epi, you're gonna use Ret Aura.
Perfect. There we go. Yeah, you don't need a frost aura now. Or frost totem.
All right. So Azure, the only thing you probably already know this, Azure, but we're all gonna be taking damage. So just make sure you're pre-shielding people. Make sure you're using your inner focus prayer of healing. We want you to come in our face, okay? We want you to come in our face as hard as possible. Just give it to us, and then we get all the shields. That's all we want. Apply renew. No, listen, Barry. No, we're not doing renew. We're not wasting mana on renew. Fuck you, man. God, I can't believe you right now.
I can't work in these conditions.
I can't work in any condition, really. Unless I'm at the front, man. Alright, we're waiting on 3 people, and then we're going to do the countdown. Alright, rebuff the mites. Evie wants all the smoke. That's all he's thinking about. He's like, damn it, I get the DPS again. That's all I care about.
He just needs to hit things.
I know, he does. Alright, everyone's ready. We're going to go. We're doing the pull count. All right, here we go. Melee, let her position. Don't go prematurely. The boss is broken, so that's good right there.
You want me to stay here?
Yeah, just stay right here. Stay right here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. All right, so melee, get inside the face. Get inside the face. Oh god, this is
Very broken.
that's fucking
Definitely
AIDS.
we're not lying.
That was fucking AIDS, man.
And we're all gonna get cleaved and
We're fine. I'm just gonna have to focus melee. Azure's gonna have to do what he does. Air phase is coming out. We gotta get rid of curses or magic effects. I can't remember what that drain life is. We gotta get rid of that. Alright. Spread out. Not too far away. Get behind the thing. Okay, there's one in front here.
I'm in the bubble.
Get behind a thing. Don't parse, please. Alright, go to the front. You can go now. Alright, melee. We're getting inside his face. Ranged, you are going to be on my ass right now. Get near me. Don't get away from me. I'm having a hard time. Alright, there you go.
somebody wanted it to be spicy.
Yeah, I know, dude. I don't like this at all. Alright, that life drain's coming out. Someone help me with that. If there's multiple. I'll try to get it, though, but I gotta prioritize fucking chain healing everything at this point.
It's one button broken.
I mean, I gotta prioritize hitting everybody. I actually gotta think about this shit.
Yeah, that's valid actually.
Alright, air phase. Air phase is coming out. Get out. Alright, spread out, not too far away. Alright, there's one right in front. Oh my god, there's 2 of them in front. Let's go.
What the hell?
Is the boss broken?
No. You can go.
It ice blocked me while I wasn't inside the ice block? No.
Yeah, she didn't fly on my screen. She just jumped up and down on the spot.
That's amazing.
So I was confused.
I just want to let
I'm
everyone...
just excited that she gets to tail swipe in 3 360 degrees almost.
Yep.
That was so jarring. I think someone just got flicked there, unless that was a graphical error. It might have been. Azure, it was probably you. You're going up too far. You need to just chill the fuck out and do what you need to do. Airface is coming very soon. Get ready. Not yet. We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get out. Live stream's coming out. Spread out, but not too far away. Where's the mice blocks? Okay, here's one. It's imperative that you guys continue stacking. I got you, Surf. It's fine. I got you. Alright, boss is landing. Get up there. Here we go. Get inside its face. Listen, I can't believe I'm saying get inside its face, but we're getting inside its face.
Hell yeah, pile up in there.
Yeah, we're getting right in there. That's still very jarring for me. It's just, well, it's what we're dealing with.
It's 10 man. 25's gonna be.
25 is going to be
Fix this.
dude.
Yes, inside the face.
Listen, we're going to have shamans for tomorrow. I can't. We're not. No. Well, I'm not taking the
Or you might
druid.
have to have another person swap to heal or something. Something like that.
Right up tomorrow as a shaman.
The other thing you might want to think about for tomorrow is I know that you guys got used to ignoring the blizzards, but you might want to have melee move out.
Yeah.
So fucking, actually, yeah, they could just move backwards. I guess you can't go to the side, but that'll get people.
Yeah,
You want that, yes. Roll on the key. The key is something you want.
yeah, I got wrecked on that one. High five, team.
All right, it's Jinx. She won it. Go get your item. Someone just wants. Evo.
Do you want me to go tank for the ads here for the Guardians?
Yeah, we could do that. That's fine. We could have Evie.
Whatever you want.
We could do that. That's fine. Evie, you can go back to arms, by the way.
Yay.
Evo, listen. They broke they broke dragons, man. We're having the time of our life being miserable in here. It's awesome. We just had to get inside its face the whole time. Alright, hold on.
Good luck, team.
We got him though.
That's all that matters. 25 man tomorrow. That's going to be super AIDS.
Hey, look, I got you, man. We are gonna get through this.
I know we are. I'm just saying it's going to be rough. Honestly, it really wasn't that bad, to be honest. All right, we got this other item. Everybody pay attention. This is... Oh, someone left. That ain't no good.
Damn, Azure.
Azure wants that shit, dude. That's his stats, man. Intellect and crit on that. Double dipping on crit, man. Spirit and spell power. Come on now. That's boring. That's his. Okay, we just lost... Epi has completely went offline. Fully offline. I don't know if they're coming back. Last time they did that, they were just fucking gone. So Evo, shit, I can't remember if you're saved or not. If you are wanting to come, if you want to come for one boss, Nax is the last boss. If you want to come sub in right now, I would appreciate it. But if you feel too winded after your long day of everything, I will understand. I'm just saying. It's literally, it's a non-pug group. This is 10 man. This is all family oriented. We're not going to be mad either way. It's really up to you. It's really about how you're feeling tonight, because I know you had a big day today. Did you ask something? Because I didn't have... Yeah, Evo, I need someone to come sub in because Epi left and we got one boss left. That's the last boss. If you feel up for tagging in and coming, it's all guild members. It's all in-house. There's no pugs here. If you want to come, you can, just for one boss. That's fine. You can come with your mage or you can come with your death knight, whatever you're feeling. I can't remember which character you are saved with, so it really depends on what's available and what you feel like playing.
I was gonna say something stupid. Never mind.
Listen, you know what? We're all pretty stupid in the end, let's be honest. Alright, Epi is just not coming, and I'm gonna boot them, so they're gone. I don't think they're coming back, and, so I'm just gonna get Evo on our mage, and can we get a TV?
There, this guy dropped some good stuff for enhancement shamans. I'm gonna need your all's prayers, thoughts.
I want my hammer, dude.
No.
No. I need my hammer. That's all that matters to me. I want my...
About me, man.
This is about me right now. You're gonna get your dagger. It's gonna drop, dude. That's fine. But I'm getting my hammer though.
I got a dagger off of this guy the other day, like the 326 dagger.
Well, I'm talking about the soul blade because that has hit rating and a lot of spell power. I think it's actually better than that crafted one.
I don't know about that. The best in slot one comes from the spider.
I want that axe since I'm rolling red tonight, and I
Yeah.
haven't rolled on anything.
Well, you can roll on whatever you want, sword.
Or,
Come.
well, yeah.
So is Evelyn is ready?
Uh,
shall we summon?
Yeah. Well, we need a summon. Listen. I'm doing a lot of work tonight. I'm pressing that one button, guys. Like, you gotta help us out, man. Summon Evo. Oh, there she is. There's our beautiful space goat. God, we love her.
We got like 8 space goats out of 10 people.
Evo!
All right, let's.
Yeah, and we are all girls except for one person.
That's.
I might have to start rolling, dude.
No.
All right, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna have to switch. I'm gonna switch everyone around a little bit. So I'm gonna put you over here. I'm gonna put Limeberry over here. I'm gonna shit. Quit. Okay, we'll put that over here right now. Put you over here. Put this up here, and then I gotta prioritize the main DPS for Manatide Totem. No offense, and I also gotta put Azure in my group too, so he gets the Manatide because it's only for the group. So, okay, so Evo, I'm gonna do a recap since Jinx is main tanking. I gotta be very painful tonight on explanation. So this is what's gonna happen. So in the beginning, Jinx, the only thing that you are worrying about is the A bombs, the things that look like patchwork and stitches. That's all you care about. When you start seeing them, you're gonna taunt them and you're gonna turn them around. You're gonna wait for them to actually get closer to the middle because we don't want to be fighting those when they're close to skeletons. That's all you worry about in the beginning. And melee are going to help you fight this stuff too. Range and casters, you guys are killing skeletons and banshees in that order, by the way. We're going to do that until phase 2. Phase 2 is going to come. When phase 2 comes out, boss is going to come. Boss is going to be you'll be able to attack the boss at that point. We're going to put the boss in the middle. You're going to just stay there once you get in position. And the only time you're going to move during where you're at in the middle is if there's red shit that spawns on you. You move all the way out of that. You wait for that to blow up. You go back to where you were, and that's rinse and repeat. You win the game. Now, for everyone else, when we get to phase 2, we're going to spread out. I think it's 12 yards away or whatever. You can't be close to anybody. There's going to be 2 things. I'm going to be calling out a lot of bullshit. You're just going to have to remember this stuff on the fly. So there's the red bullshit, which it spawns red shit on the ground. You need to get out of that. You need to make sure you're completely out of that. Even if you're out of it, as an example, Zord is the red shit, basically. If you being like this close to the red shit, basically, you still need to be out of it. You need to be like over here, because the radius of that shit is huge. So you gotta make sure you're out of the red shit. And then the mana shit, when you get that, Diablo Bossmon is going to tell you, I am not going to call your name, you need to pay attention. When you get this, you run that shit out. And once it blows up, you go back in, basically. And then for melee, we're going to nominate, we're going to have you. We're going to have you, and then we're going to have Star. So Star and Nipple are your best friends for melee. So when we get to phase 2 and the boss is out there, melee melee is either going to be on the left or the right side of the boss. You guys need to be on those sides. Melee needs to stack together. We are far beyond. This is weird, by the way. We are very intimate. We are touching nipples, tips, everything at this point. We're like married couples right now. Other than that, that's pretty much the whole fight, basically. At 40%, that's when the ads come out. Zord's going to take care of that. Literally every melee and shaman, including me, needs to interrupt frostbolts the whole time. Other than that, that's the whole fight.
Can we get one of our beautiful Draenei in group 2?
Alright, I'll give you somebody. Or who am I gonna give you? Alright, we'll do this. I'll switch things over. That's fine. There you go. All right, Azure, you're completely on Jinx the entire fight, by the way. And obviously, when tombs come out, we gotta focus tombs together. Like, you gotta like shield people and shit. I will do the majority of the big shit. So let's just get in there and do that. Don't be afraid. This fight is very easy. You just gotta stay out of shit, reposition. Main tank literally doesn't have to really do anything but keep that bitch in the middle. That's all you gotta do. I called my totem. Don't worry about it. I'm not a noob. Someone else might be a noob though. All right.
Thankfully, they did not aggro anything. Cool.
All right. So we're gonna turn them around, and we're going home. All right. So here we go. We're off their races. Now remember, we got to make sure we kill them little tiny skeletons, because the banshees, they're slow moving targets. Skeletons need to die faster, because when they get close to us, they blow up. Basically, we don't want that shit. Shit that blows up is scary.
I'll be on skeleton duty since Jinx has got the patches. Oh,
We can take a
there we
side.
go. Copy now.
Okay, focus, everybody. Focus.
Action.
Whoa.
We got action. Don't freak out. This is nothing. Relax. We're fine. If you're gonna panic now, you're gonna go to Walmart and buy some diapers at that point. Like, come on now. This is nothing.
It's over. Wipe it up.
No, we're not wiping it up. We're not at that point. We're not putting diapers on. Raid off. Azure, you don't get that call.
I've got a wraith on my butt.
The skeleton. Oh, we got it.
Guild. Listen, Azure, you really don't get to make that call. You're not the High Sister. It's not over. Focus. All right, boss. We don't have to do the boss yet, but it is getting closer, so be mindful of that. Let that be in the back of your mind. All right, pretty soon everyone has to get out. Jinx, you are going to have to stay in the middle, by the way. We're not transitioning yet, but very close. So Zord is going to take over responsibilities of taunting A-bombs and shit. Just get ready. Not yet, but it's coming. So when he comes, basically, you just want to get him like right here. And the boss is right in front of me, so... We got 30 seconds. We're not moving quite yet, but soon.
So do I have me back to the throne?
No, you're gonna take him right where you're at, basically. You're just gonna taunt him, and then you're just gonna get right where you're at. All right, everybody get out. Everybody get out. Let her get set up, basically. We're still doing ads, by the way. Jinx, you're setting the boss up. You focus on the boss. Don't worry about anything else. Here he comes.
I got patch with here, guys.
We got... Alright, let's... Alright, remember, range. Get out. 12 yards away from people. Get away. There is a Banshee still alive. Range, kill the Banshee. That means you too, Evo. If you're ranged, you gotta get in there. Alright, I don't know what killed you, but you were not where you were supposed to be. We're gonna still go. Alright, red shit's coming out. Get out of the red shit. Here comes the... Next thing after that is going to be mana bullshit. Run that shit out. Here it comes. Alright, next thing that's coming out is red bullshit. Get ready. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Red bullshit. It's on Evo. Get out. Alright, tombs are coming out next, by the way. And mana bullshit. Tombs is first. Here it comes in 2, 1, 0. Mana bullshit's coming out at the same time. It's on me. Red bullshit's coming out. Red bullshit's coming out now. It's on Jinx. Move over. Stay right there. Alright, go back to where you were. Good job. Here we go. Here comes mana bullshit. Here comes mana bullshit in 2, 1, 0. And then red bullshit's coming. Here comes red bullshit right now. Tombs are going to be coming too. Tombs are coming out right now. 3, 2, 1. It's on NG. I got him. Alright, we got two things coming out at once. We got red bullshit and mana bullshit. Cope with this. Here we go. Handle this. Here it comes. Red bullshit. It's on me. Alright, red bullshit's coming out first, and then tomb, and then mana bullshit. Here we go. Here's red bullshit. Get out. Here comes tomb bullshit. Now we got mana bullshit. I am tomb. Focus me, Azure. Focus me. Alright, I'm out of it. Alright, red bullshit's coming out next. Alright, red bullshit is out right now. Here it comes. It's on somebody. It's on Azure. Here comes mana bullshit. Mana bullshit's coming out now. Ads are going to be coming out very soon. Zord, get ready to pick up ads. Frost Tombs are coming out next. I'm popping Hero now. Tombs are coming out first, and then right after that, it's going to be red bullshit. Here comes Tombs. It's on Evo. I will focus Evo. Here comes mana bullshit again. Azure, he's closer to your side. Just put light, put Judgment a light on the ad, and you'll be fine. Here comes Red
I
Bull.
think I'll be okay.
It's on Airy. Move. All right, go back to your positions. Here comes Tombs are next. Tombs are next, and then right after that, it's mana bullshit. Here we go. Here comes Tombs in 2, 1, 0. Mana bullshit's coming out. I will target Evo. Here comes red bullshit. Alright, here comes the first wave of more shit. Here it's red bullshit, and then right after that it's mana bullshit. Here we go. Okay, red bullshit's coming out now. Mana bullshit's coming out now. Frost Tombs are coming out pretty soon. Get ready to cope. Tombs are coming out now.
Woo. Got me.
You're fine. Red bullshit's coming out now. Mana bullshit's coming out very soon. Alright, red bullshit's coming out now. It's on Surf. Get out. Alright. Frost Tombs are coming out. Get ready to cope. And then right after that's mana bullshit. Alright, red bullshit's coming out. Never mind, we won the game. Oh my god, we did it. We won.
Well done.
We got a hunter gun. We got the dagger. Azure, it's your big day. So actually, it might be Evo's big day too. I forgot that has hit rating on it. Oh god, I think I'm good, man, for shot calling.
Yeah, you can have that.
All right. Okay. So Evo, hold on. Don't roll yet. We'll roll for that in just a second. So how we're doing the roll system, Evo, if it is a main spec, you're going to do /roll enter. If it's for off spec, you're going to do /roll 99.
Awesome job, everyone.
We did good. We probably would have had the title if that one guy didn't die though. But go ahead, Gingy.
So, Efrain, what are you thinking about Eye of Eternity? Do you think it's doable?
Oh shit, I don't know. We're gonna go in there and try though. It's 8.
Last time wasn't such a good idea.
I know. We don't have hot. Go ahead.
I think we've got a lot more damage this time, though.
Yeah, we.
Ranged and more damaged.
Yeah.
Damaged. More damage.
Evie, that's
Damage.
your weapon, man. You need that.
I've got it.
Oh, you got it. All right. Well, we're gonna. I don't think there's anyone else that can use that. Let's just disenchant that. Let's just go to the next item. Let's just disenchant that. Nobody needs it. All right, so warrior, hunter, shaman.
Oh, I've been wrecked.
You've been erect.
We got him.
Well, you know what? You can give it. You can give it to Eevee. Give it to his tank spec. I don't need it for elemental. It's fine. I'd rather him get it.
For who? Yeah, do what? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm good. Also, you give it to.
You give it to Eevee because he's a tank. He needs to upgrade.
So up until this point, the item levels were 200, but the last boss drops 213.
Yeah.
He,
What about the
Yeah.
25 man then?
Kalpazar, he'll drop
Yeah.
226 for 25 minutes.
Yeah.
226, okay.
But we're looking forward tomorrow, baby.
all right, let's go do Eye of Eternia. So let's get a portal. Let's get a portal to Dalaran. If you would be if you would be so kind. Our mage with the dead carcass on his face. Oh, never mind. He beast out. Evo, listen. The mage with the dead carcass, he left. Can you give us an actual portal to Dalaran if you would be so kind, Evo? You are so beautiful.
I've done that so many times
Sweet talk you.
on my mage on
Classic
DWoW. The amount of times that people are like, all right, give me a port. And I hit teleport to Orgrimmar. And they're like, all right. No. No.
Got him. Should I go and do that quest before I go to the eye?
Yeah, that's what you want to do, yeah.
All you gotta do is go to Umra's temple and talk to the
Already gave me a
person on
diamond
the top.
hat. Fantastic. Okay, I am flying to the place. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick because I got pee.
A single upgrade is dropped for me, but because there's, I mean, technically that shield would be like it's a side grade basically, like super side grade for me, because I've got the one from Max 25.
I think it's a pretty good upgrade for you, isn't it, Jinx?
Yeah, it's on my list. Barricade of Eternity.
Yeah, that's like our, for prop pally, it's like our, what, second bis or something like that.
I'm browsing the cloth items, but there are two different items. They have the exact same stats and set bonuses, only the color is different. Does this make sense?
They will have different stats. The set bonuses will be the same. So the Heroes and the Valorous version of a set. The Valorous version is, the reason it's called that is because it's on the tier of Valor tokens. And it will have slightly higher stats than the Heroes version. But
Oh, okay, I just
you can
noticed that.
combo them though. Like if you have like a Hero's chest and a Valorous shoulder, they still both count towards the set bonus.
Yeah, they stack. I know that one. Thank you.
Yeah, I need that ring too, man.
Big ring.
Oh yeah, that's a nice one.
It's only like 100,000 gold on the auction house.
I want that pole arm. I mean, the ring would also be huge, but I'm not gonna. I know everybody wants that thing. I'm not gonna roll on it.
If we can kill this son of a bitch.
Yeah, so far I don't think I've done it because it's just been like misery trying to do this bullshit 10-man version.
I believe in us.
I know we ended up just giving up last time.
We did.
Yeah.
I think
We
we just need
also-
some good RNG on the tornado flopping around, and we'll be good.
We don't have a DK to grip the sparks either.
Ooh, true.
Good point.
Oh god, now I really don't want to do it.
I have nothing but faith in us.
I got faith in us. I don't have faith in this buggy ass encounter in this server.
Can't argue
I,
that.
I did something strange today. I did about 10 or more dungeon runs on my warlock to gear her up and get some fighting experience, get the rotation, setup, etc. All I got was just 3 dungeons. None of the others, just 3. Gundrak, Ajorne Robe, and Utgard Pinnacle. I think
Yeah.
they messed something up there as well.
No, it's if you don't specific queue for certain dungeons, it won't, like, if somebody else queues specifically for a dungeon and then you queue for a random dungeon, it still puts you guys in the same queue.
Oh, Halls
So-
of Lightning also was one of them. I just remembered that. But why would people target those dungeons specifically?
For my
To get their daily
pre-raid
lockout.
stuff, I had like 2 or 3 best in slot pieces at Utgard.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the way that it works, if you want to be like really efficient, is that technically you get a lockout when you do that dungeon for the first time that day, and for 24 hours you're not supposed to be able to do that dungeon. But if you use the random dungeon finder, you could get it again if you're lucky. So what you really want to do, if you care more about the dungeon loot instead of specific emblems and shit, is you specific queue for whichever dungeons you want the loot from, and then you know for sure you get the lockout early, and then you do random dungeon finder, and then you might get it again and again, and you know, if you get lucky
so the
enough.
dungeon finder isn't necessarily bugged. Maybe just it was a coincidence that people targeted those dungeons specifically today. and
Yeah.
again.
They have a lot of good shit in them. Yeah.
Alright, it's possible then.
All right,
Like I was going for Pinnacle for a bit there.
dude. Pinnacle has a lot of shit in there.
Yeah, someone brought up, by the way, Priya, we don't even have a DK to grab the sparks.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. We're just gonna have to work it out, man. We're not gonna always have a shaman, and we're definitely not always gonna have a death knight.
I mean, why the hell do we not always have a death?
I don't know, cause
5 gajillion of them.
oh, well, it's because Barry's probably saved.
Stables.
Barry's.
Stables.
That's funny.
Hold on, don't you have a Death Knight?
I mean, I technically could probably come with mine if we actually need it, but someone else would have to take my place as heals.
Is there a summoning stone at
Yes.
next to-
Yeah, it's on the ground level. So you.
And find it,
Oh, it's
report
outside,
it
it's out
on-
front. I
on
see
call.
it. Yeah, once someone else gets here, I'll hesitantly summon. I
Rude.
like this place.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Zord. I'm gonna be super 100% honest with you. This shit's bugged, by the way.
It's bugged and it's got like. Is there anything this in this place for anybody? I guess maybe besides the Surge Needle Ring. I guess maybe that's the only thing.
Well, that's a good question. I don't know what drops in here that's important other than tanks. And everyone should know what their BIS I list is anyway. I don't know what else to tell you. The eye of... We might get to mount them. Their stat. That 1%. A shield, though, is probably the biggest thing I'm after. For the Mog.
Yeah, the Mog would be cool. Kinda. I don't know.
Real
I'm
tiny
not
figures.
a super big fan of that Mog, but it's a Mog. You know, it's an option.
Dude, it's blue. It's like the only one of its kind. It's exciting.
Yeah, the problem is, it's really cool if there was like, if it wasn't such a unique and weird palette that it doesn't really match with anything else very well. That's my problem with it. Like on its own, it's great, but then that's the problem with shield classes. You gotta find other mods for the rest of your armor that matches it, and then trying to find something that matches that weird ass blue and yellow shit. I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest though, someone forgot to do their almost this is just my add-on. It's probably my add-on bugging out, it's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna be super honest with you, Azure. We're gonna have the worst of it, by the way. This is cancer. We got no hots for this shit. That's true. We're going through this madness again. Oh, my stomach. Alright, so Jinx, listen, I'm not gonna try to scare you, but this fight is kind of AIDS in the beginning if you don't know what you're doing. But I'm gonna do my best to explain what's going to happen. Don't panic, though. I don't need you to panic, because if you panic, we're all gonna die.
You not know me at all. All I do is panic.
And listen,
It's my secret.
listen. So what's gonna happen is depending on where the boss is when we start this, that's where he's gonna be at. So basically, boss is gonna come out. He's gonna fly towards us. You're gonna get up there. You're not gonna really have time to do anything, so you're just gonna do everything on the fly. He's gonna come in. As soon as he's attackable, you're gonna grab arrow. You're gonna turn him around. You're gonna sit there. The main mechanic of this shit in the first two phase, well, in the first phase, really, there's there's sparks basically, and if he eats a spark, you're gonna have a miserable life. So Barry is gonna be on top of sparks, but if the spark is behind the boss, we're gonna help each other here. But if the spark is behind the boss, you need to reposition the boss. If she has to reposition the boss, melee, you get out at that point. You get out, because I don't want you to get ripped to pieces by any kind of like tail whip, whatever in between. Everything's broken tonight. Anything can happen. After that, we rinse and repeat. Basically, you want to just have the boss facing away from the raid. When we kill a spark, basically, and he goes in the air, you can pre-plan where you want the boss. So, as an example, you're the spark. So, Jinx, you're the spark. You just pretend you're the spark. There's shit on the floor, and boss is in the air. So what you're going to do, he's going to be right where this orb is, but he's going to be in the air, and you're the spark, basically. So you could pre-plan where you want the boss to be, basically. So that spark is going to be on the floor, and since we don't have a hunter, you could be as close to this as possible, by the way. If there is a hunter in the group, you have to have the boss a little bit further away so they can range, but ideally, you just want the boss, his side, to be as close to that spark as possible. That's all you have to do, and then we'll pop hero, we win the game. Then phase 2 happens. When phase 2 happens, he fucks off, he goes in the sky, he flies off, right? Now what happens next is there's going to be these ads that come in, these mages on disc. Your job is to pick these things up. Our paladins are going to help you pick up stuff too, and Barry will help you in the beginning too with gripping that shit. So basically what's going to happen, we're going to have these purple bubbles that plop down on the field. We're always going to get in the purple bubbles, no matter what. If a new one comes down, unless I tell the raid not to move, you're always going to go to a new bubble. Because if you're not in the bubble, you take full damage from the breath. After we get all the ads dead, we go into... I'm going to get rid of all these. I'm going to get rid of all the marks. I'm going to nominate myself, and then I'm going to nominate... Alright, I'm going to nominate Diamond. Alright, so here, when we get to the last phase, we're going south. I'm going to put my totems in the middle. We're going south. We're just say this is south. It's not really south over here. We're all going to stack here, and we turn into drakes at that point. Now, I need one other person to nominate to be a healer. We need 3 healers for this. Everyone else can DPS, basically. So who wants to be the 3rd healer? Me and Azure are going to be healing on Drakes. We need one more person. Who wants to be that?
I can heal.
Alright, so, okay, so basically when we become Drakes at that point, we're going to get an entire toolbar, and we're going to turn into a dragon. We get an entirely new thing that takes over our toolbar down there. Now, as DPS, Jinx, this is also going to be for everyone else in the party. So basically, you want to do 1, 1, 2. And what 2 does is it applies a fire dot on the target, basically, and you want to stack that. You also have number 5. Number 5 is your damage reduction bubble. Every time the boss focuses you with the beam, you have to press 5, but you are a rogue. Every time you hit 1, you're going to give yourself 1 combo point. All you need is 1 combo point for number 5. Otherwise, you're going to do 1, 1, 2, and that's the whole rotation, basically. You do want to go a little bit slower, and after you press 1, 1, 2 the first time, you want to wait a couple of seconds for your energy to come back, because if he focuses you with the bullshit, you won't have enough energy to hit 5, because 5 takes up all your bullshit. So it's this balancing act of, we want to do 1, 1, 2, stack the debuff as much as possible. We never want that thing to fall off. But at the same time, we want to have enough energy in the tank, so if he does hit us with the bullshit, we can hit 5. That's literally it, and then we're going to stack the entire time in that whole thing. That applies for everybody who's doing DPS, by the way. So you literally just want to do 1, 1, 2, keep that dot going. If you get focused, you gotta have at least 1 combo point on the dragon, then hit 5 if he targets you. On 10 man, he only hits 1 person, by the way, or it might be 2. I think it is 1. Other than that, everybody who's a healer, this is what you're gonna do. It's very easy. I'm gonna overcommit on healing, where I want Azure and I want NG. You need to target someone, and you're going to do 3, 3, 3, 4. That's your rotation. 3, 3, 3, 4. And then, like I just told the DPS, you still want to hit number 5 for your damage bubble. I'm going to overcommit and stack it to 5, because that's what I always do. And if I stack my shit to 5, we're going to have a better existence.
Number 4 heals everybody, right?
Yes, that's why we want to stack as much as possible. So when we get to the Drake phase, we're all going to stack, and we're all going to the left. So Diamond and Green are your friends, by the way, when we get to the Drake phase. It sounds complicated. It really isn't. It's just I have to long win every.
Diamond will be following Green.
Oh yeah, so there you go. All right, let's give it a shot. Everybody needs to see the mechanics anyway. Let's just get in there. Let's see what happens.
We need animations to understand better, like unique CLY animation.
All right, take us off, Evo. All right, Jinx, focus. All right, everyone else get away from the dragon. Let her set up the shit. All right. That's fine there. Alright, we're going. Holy shit, everyone's taking damage. Now, the dragon might be broken, so just be mindful about that, but I don't think this dragon does a tail whip, so. Alright.
On the
Other
other side.
side. I think he ate that. That's fine, don't worry about it. We'll just, that's a dud. Don't worry about it. NG died. At least he didn't fucking hit me with that shit. Where is Evo at, man? Like, I can't hit her. There.
Do you need me to go heals then for the?
Yeah, probably. Spark cooldown. Spark's coming out, by the way. It's behind the boss. So Barry, go get that, by the way. I can't help you this time, Barry. You're just gonna have to go. You have to pay attention to that. I can't help you. I gotta focus on hitting everybody with this one button. Alright, everybody getting the spark, by the way. Not you, Jinx. You stay right where you're at. Everyone else getting the spark. There's another spark happening. I don't know where it's at. It's on our side, so grab it. Help him kill this, by the way. Alright, he's leaving. Shit, I don't like this. We're fine. Just stack up, by the way. Stack up. Get in this other spark, by the way. Get in this other spark. I will hero. At this point, get in here. Alright, Azure, I'm going to give you a little bit of leeway here.
Spark front right.
Get on that, Azure. I mean, Barry. Help him kill that by... Okay. It's fine. We're good. It's dead. That's all that matters.
Spark rear left.
Alright, Azure... Or Barry, you're on that too. I'm used to Azure being in DPS on this fight, but that's fine. Alright, phase 2, we're doing ads. Kill the spark still, though. Don't let him eat it. Alright, we're doing ads, by the way. So, range, get in here, by the way. Caster, still hit the boss. You can still hit him. Melee, get out of the spark, because it does damage you. We're just gonna hold her. We're gonna hold her dick for this moment. Alright, here's the ads. Remember, we're getting them purple bubbles. Okay, purple bubbles up. We're moving. If you got aggro, move your ass. Move your ass. Ares going to go up, and Zord's going to go up first. There's two discs. We're prioritizing them first. Remember to fight with each other. Alright, we're going in the new bubble. Let's go, quickly. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm dead. Fantastic. Azure, you got really... Give me a shield, buddy. Oh, this is going to be so fetched. Alright, I'm staying where I'm at. I'm staying here. This is probably a bad decision, but I'm going to live with it. I will stay here. Alright, we're fine. Evo, you're fine. Get in the other bubble. Evo, go. Move. New bubble, go. I have nothing in reserve. I used the potion. I'm dead. That's on you, Azure. Carry the group, man. You gotta give me a shield.
When we get to the drakes, I can heal.
Okay.
Yeah.
And if there's anybody else that can heal in my place, it would be ideal, just because of the fact that my raid frames don't show me Drake health for some reason. But I guess I'll try.
So, Surf, when we get to the next phase, you're gonna put your totems. You're gonna put your totems in the middle, by the way.
Yeah, I got
So
you.
you're gonna put them far up your ass.
Shush.
That's not where they...
All right, here we go. Actually, we're not going yet. I thought they were all dead.
Looks like one more.
All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Surf, Azure, Barry's healing, Zord, Jinx, and Area DPSing.
What, 3, 3, 3, 4?
Right. Remember, we're going left. Stay stacked together.
I
All
don't
right.
know how. I don't know when we're supposed to buy.
I will tell you. I will tell you.
Okay.
All right, move, move, move. You're fine there. Stay. All right, start moving. Start moving now. All right, you're fine there. All right, you guys are dead. All right. All right, let's get back in there and do it again.
Cock and ball torture.
Yeah, this is cock and.
The hard part.
Yeah, we didn't do too bad.
Not the good kind either. Oh, we didn't do too bad. It's just the instance just sucks.
Oh, I agree. I don't like the flying part.
I don't like the instance part.
Listen, Zord. Listen, if I have to go through it, you gotta go through it. That's how it goes, man.
Oh, I think my internet.
No, you're stuck. You're stuck here. You're definitely stuck.
Right.
What are you basing the decision to move when we're up there on? When there's a static field out?
Yes. And you want to go. So what if you got deadly boss? If you got deadly boss mods, basically, you want to move on 3. You don't wait for that thing to basically go off. You have to move prematurely every time. So like, basically, before I didn't have the count. I didn't have no timer. I just looked and when you shot the orb out, and then I told people to move. But since I got the timer now, you want to move on 3.
You mean with 3 seconds before it goes?
Yeah. Yes. Because that's what all the sweaties do, and that's kind of what we do. We want to actually be out of there.
Even if you do get clipped by it, it's not the end of the world. Normally, there's a number of people that are spending some energy.
I gotta figure out what to do about my raid frames not showing Drake health. Instead, it just shows players and player health.
Well, you could still target the. Okay, if you're like I'm using the bare bones bullshit, right? So when you go to the Drake phase, you can still click on people and heal them and all that.
Yeah, but like when I click on them, it clicks on the player instead of trying to heal the Drake. It like goes to heal the player.
Well,
That makes sense.
we'll have to figure it out. We just, you know what? We're just gonna have to lump it. As long as we're pushing out 4, that's all that matters. And basically, that's why we have to stack it all the time, because when you push out 4, it does the big ass heal, and then everyone gets a hot on top of that. All right, everyone saw the whole fight. We got through like Evie said. We saw the whole damn fight. We know everyone knows what to do now. We got this.
Pretty impressed that we made it to phase 3.
Right, we actually got more DPS this time. We have more range this time. We have a more prepared Evo here. She is ready to blow up the entire world. She's like, "Oh my God, you're here to give me heroism," and I'm like, "Hell yeah!" And we also got a Barry here to buff her damage.
I'm so thankful to Barry for swapping to his DK for us for this though.
You know?
Yeah. You may want to have somebody else go second for the little discs or whatever.
Yeah.
I have a suspicion that that might be why they were dying slower, because my DPS is, my gear is still kind of mid.
Well, we can have we'll have Evie go, and then we'll have Surf go.
Yeah, just anybody who's gonna have more DPS than me, really. I mean, I don't mind doing it. It's just I'm not too strong right now.
Well, you were third. Well, listen, you were third on the damage meter. I'm saying for that fight. So you're good no matter what. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do a raid check. I finished my last chips. I'm happy now. All right, we're gonna. All right, Evo, take us away. All right, remember, let her set up the boss. Get away from the boss. All right, here we go.
It's alright.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just. It's fine. Damn, what the fuck is hitting me for 9,000 damage?
It's right in front of him.
I don't think we're gonna be able to get it. Just let it go. Just keep DPS in the boss. So, alright, no, never mind.
Oh, he's got it.
Alright, turn the ball. Okay.
Oh, they flew away.
Alright, hold on. Holy shit, everyone's taking damage. What the fuck is everyone taking damage for?
I don't even know.
Alright,
Up in the air.
we're fine.
Yeah, the boss does that. It's pretty annoying. Only some healers are able to actually do anything during that. If it's anything that requires actually having to stay in place and cast, you may as well take
Our
the
side.
L on that.
Spark rear left.
Only paladins can do their instant cast, though.
We don't have one of those. Alright.
Priests can do shields. Druids can do hots. They're instant cast too.
Another spark.
Of course.
Right behind us, by the way. So get ready for that. Try to overlap it the best you can. Keep. Oh, fuck me. Alright, fine. I might be dead. Yeah, I can't do anything.
Think I got my hands on you?
That's good. That probably saved my life. Alright, Azure, I'm putting down Manatide for you. I know your Uma's balls. Here it comes, though. Alright, phase 2, we're going in the ads. Range could still hit the boss prematurely. Next stage is happening in 2, 1, 0. Let's try to kill this and get this on the floor. There we go. Get in the spark. Keep hitting shit. Alright, here we go. Okay, we're in the bubble. This is perfect. We got the spark and we can get those assholes in here. Okay, this is right back into where we came from. Here we go. Okay, next bubble's up. Go get it.
get him.
Let's go into the next bubble. You're fine. I got you. We're fine.
There's another disc down there.
Whoever's melee, go get the disc. That's Barry. Go, 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 go. Damn, everyone's just taking a shit ton of damage. Alright, we're going into the new thing. Let's go. We have time before that other thing comes up and hurts us. Oh shit, the bed.
Yeah, it's left.
Another disc's fallen.
Well, the next melee can go. No mana. Well, I'm trying, Azure. We just...
Bad over here.
We're almost in phase 3, Azure. Just keep going. Listen, we're living on prayer right now.
There it goes.
Stay in your bubble, by the way. Stay over there. Just stay. Stay.
Who's going to heal?
You're gonna heal. You're gonna be the third one. Me and Azure are gonna heal too.
Totem's in the middle.
Totem's in the middle. We're going south, by the way. Follow green, diamond. Or diamond's dead. Alright, we're following green. Alright, here we go. I literally can't tell if things... Okay, we're moving. Let's go. Move. Quickly. Stay stacked together. Tightly. Alright, we're moving. Let's go. Let's go. Move. Alright, we're moving again. He's gonna throw that out. We're gonna be... Alright, we're moving. Why? Alright, I'm down. Someone else is gonna have to take over healing. I'll tell you when you need to move. Move now. Move. You're fine right there. Stack together. Stay together. I'll tell you when.
Oh.
Alright, move. Alright, that's fine right there. Stay together. Stay clumped together. They're hitting the totem, so you're fine. Alright, move. Start moving now. Move. Keep going. Right there. Right there is fine. Just stay stacked together. Alright, move. Start moving. Alright, you're good right there. Stay clumped together. You're fine right there. Alright.
Someone else needs to heal.
Alright. Alright, move. You're right there. You're good right there. Stay right there. Stay clumped together. Move. You're good there. Stay there. You're going to move again in just a second. Get ready. Now move. Keep going. Keep going. Start moving.
Focus too many times.
Keep moving. Get ready to move. Move now. Move. All right, you're good there. The ones in the back need to stack. All right, everybody move. He's shooting another thing out. You're good right there.
No.
Just keep going. No, you keep going. You're fine. Keep going. Move. Start moving. Start moving. Start moving. Move now. Move now. Move now. You're good there. Stay there. Stay there. All right, move. Move. Start moving now. Move now. Move now. Move now. You're good there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay clumped together. Start moving now. Start moving now. Go, go, go. You're good there. Stay there. Stay there. Start moving. Ah. We have him at 10%, boys.
We're doing good. We're doing good.
We're doing good. We'll go one more try. If we don't get him, then we'll just stop. It's fine.
I agree, man. I think one more try is.
We literally got through the whole fight. It's just that last part. It's just literally you got to keep the fire debuff up. And honestly, it's just whoever gets focused by the beam, you got to have to make sure you have enough energy in the tank to hit 5. Azure, you're doing good, by the way. You're doing good.
Oh, the fish feast.
Well, I come here for the fish feast.
My buttons were even on my screen. So when that happens, Evo, you gotta do /reload UI. That should fix your buttons, by the way.
Weird.
That also happens if you bubble while going into that phase, or you bubble as you're falling as a paladin. That shit absolutely breaks the whole thing for you.
The second phase of this fight is very weird. I don't know how the design second encounter.
Somebody who...
Really, it's far worse visual diarrhea than anything you can find in Guild Wars 2. It's so much light, hard to figure out what's going on.
Does anyone want a health potion for the bit where he goes up in the air?
Somebody wants a health potion.
I can
I've got
serve you.
the health injectors, so I'm good.
Okay, Avery, was that you?
It was, yeah. Oh no, I've got some from the last ones you gave me. I was just saying if anyone else wanted them, but thank you.
Oh, I see. Speaking of potions, Azure, I gave you all of my mana potions. Can I have some of them back at least? When
I
you
have
were
7
old?
mana potions if anybody needs something.
Give your... Jinx, give your potions to NG. Because Azure, he needs his potions. Like, we need to have everything on this fight.
Yeah, you can keep half of them. Okay.
No, you take them, you're alright. I tend to not need to use mana potions, so you're alright.
Okay, since... Oh, never mind.
Okay, we're gonna do a ready check. We're waiting on Jinx. Hold on. Okay, we're good to go. We're ready. Everybody, we're ready. No more bulls. No more bullshit. We got this. Here comes the boss. Jinx, focus. You're good there. Stay there. No. You're facing them way. Okay, there you go. That's fine right there.
Sorry, I caught the wrong one.
You're fine.
Spark to the right.
Get ready to grab that. All right. All right. Well, that's fine. We're abandoning the spark for right now. We're not gonna have her reposition. It'd be too dangerous. Next spark. I'll hero on that one.
It's behind us.
All right. You got time, Barry. You got time. We're just gonna continue DPSing for now. All right. You can probably grab it now. If you can, that's fine. Alright, kill this spark. Alright, we're hero. Alright, I filled her up with all the Tahats I got. So, Azure, I'm gonna
Back on the right, left. You got it.
God, that is such fucking bullshit.
It'd be that way.
No, I meant like I literally got a 10k Earth Shield and then a Chain Heal 10k at the same time. I'm just like, this is some bullshit. Rolls for crits, man. I'm not mad about it.
Yeah, right.
It's just like, shit, you're not expecting this. Alright, another spark.
That's awesome.
Alright. Alright, we're going into phase 2. We already know what we need to do. Kill some bastards. Kill some dudes. Kill some dudes. Next phase is happening soon. A range can still hit the boss until the next phase. There's 3, 2, 1, 0. It's showtime. Alright, get ready to get in the purple bubbles. Okay, let's go. I already used Mana Tide prior to going into this phase. We got 4 minutes on that, Azure. Fucking hell, Evo. Damn. Alright, we good. We good. Azure, you just shield people, by the way. Don't. I'll chain heal them. You don't need to waste excess shit on them. Alright, new bubble, let's go. Move.
There's a disc over to left, I think.
Yeah, to the left. Somebody go get that. Barry, you go.
With the disc down.
I'll go grab it.
We're moving to the new bubble. Let's go. Everybody move.
There's only one ad after this.
All right, there's another one. Let's go. All right, put totems down in the middle. Let's go. We're going south. Follow green. Follow green. We're doing good. We're doing good. Focus up. Here we go. If your buttons don't show up as Drake, reload UI. That should fix it. If it doesn't, well, we'll figure it out later.
Just push 1 and 2.
We're 3 and 4 and occasionally 5. So everyone's got to deal with occasionally 5.
Move, 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 move. We're good here. Stay here. All right, we're moving again. We're moving again. We're moving again.
If people start leaving and you need a space and you still want to try to make another effort to get it done, I'll join the next event.
All right, we're moving again. We're moving again. All right, we're moving again. Let's go. Move. All right, we're moving again. Let's go. Move. All right, we're moving. No, that's not on us. I thought it was, but it ain't. All right, we're moving now. All right, we're moving again. We're going. Move. All right, we're moving.
Down.
Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna be moving again now. We're moving again now. We're fine here. Moving again, moving again, move it again, move it again. Moving again, moving again. Let's go, let's go. Moving again. Alright, stop moving. Stop moving. We're fine. Alright, now we're gonna move. Now we're gonna move. We're almost there. Keep focusing. Don't give up. Alright, we're moving. We're moving. We're moving. Alright, we're moving again. 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 Let's go. Tighter.
He's almost dead.
He's almost dead. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Guys,
Focus.
fantastic.
Stay still. All right, we're He's dead.
Good job, guys.
Ah, we did it.
Well done.
We did it. We won the damn thing.
I had
Oof.
19 stacks and they fell off. I'm so sad.
Listen, we won the game. We won the game.
Guys,
GG. So do we,
First try too. That's the crazy part.
those of us that are dead, do we release and come back?
No, just wait.
I got you.
Jinx needs to get her heart of magic as well, and she's dead.
Well, she could probably come. Azure, just pick the loot up and we'll go outside and do the loot. That way they don't lose out on the items. Just pick that stuff up. And the ones that are dead, you can come back in and get your quest. Because the heart will disappear.
Okay, here I go.
Holy shit, man.
That was tense.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna release, by the way. You're gonna release.
Okay. Well, if you enter the instance again, it puts you on a Drake.
So just go back into the entrance and get your heart if you need it. And then we'll go out.
See the little blue thing. Near his body.
Okay, there we go.
his body's
So where's the
falling
quest
down.
thing?
It's the purple heart.
Oh, where's that at?
His
Right.
body's
Not-
like
It's
fell.
not doing anything for me.
You have to have the quest from the key. So if you don't, if you,
Yeah, I don't have that.
well, quest failed. It shouldn't have failed. You can still loot that thing.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, keep going up.
And see the heart.
It
Purple diamond is standing right next to it. There you go.
I got it, thank you.
Hey,
That-
yeah, get the necklace.
you should be able to still get that, by the way.
She did.
I got it, yeah.
There you go.
What are we,
Give her that.
what are we rolling on? Yo.
Well, we're gonna go outside and we're gonna meet up outside and then we're gonna do loot. Evo, you should still be able to get the quest because she was able to do it and she was dead too.
Evil got it, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, man. Good
Blue-
job, Tate.
Shield drop.
all right, here we go. Focus up. You need that for main spec. Roll on that shit. Let's go.
Look, guys.
She wants to touch that sword, by the way.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's a beautiful debug.
It is beautiful.
And Barry probably wants to touch that too. I don't think he's touched that yet.
If I had pole armor,
Cannot touch that as a paladin. Can paladins touch polearms?
Yes.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Do you have polearm skill though?
No.
So Azure.
Well, actually, we can still trade it. You'll have to go learn polearms real quick though.
That's Stormwind. Is it Stormwind?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, I think.
There's definitely the guy in Sword Shop.
There you go. There you go. 100 roll. Azure won that shit.
congrats.
Whoa. That's,
Enjoy
huge.
your-
That's actually huge for Reese.
Pretty cool team of too.
I want to appreciate everybody sticking it out, by the way. I think tonight was very successful, even though it literally took us almost 4 hours, but we're good. We're fine with that.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was pretty good, man.
Nax
Who
went
else
like.
wanted to touch this plate?
So Jinx and Perry probably want to touch the black eyes.
Yeah, I can go. I can meet Jinx and Stormwind. Did you wanna?
Yeah, I'm gonna teleport back to Dalaran and then portal through to Stormwind now.
And Barry's.
They're getting it, and then I'll meet you in Stormwind.
Is that all the items?
Yeah, there's only 2 things that dropped. On 25, on 25 you get 2 more, but that's tomorrow.
The
Holy.
25-man version feels way way. I mean, I still don't like it, but it feels way less bad than the 10-man.
Well, the 10-man is still broken, dude. They haven't fixed it yet.
What about it is broken?
So he picks up way too many people. So like most of the time, since it's broken, he picks up both healers, and you can't get off that mechanic. If he picks both healers up, the game's over.
Yeah,
That-
unless you've got like instant cast, but even then, it's even for like druids, their instant cast spells aren't that strong, right?
Right. So you literally need discipline heals, or you need discipline shields for that, which we had, and you need at least one other healer on the floor casting stuff. So I was able to chain heal. I was lucky enough he didn't pick me up during that last one. I was able to actually hit people. Oh god. What do you think? What about that, Evo? How'd you feel about that? We progged. We did an actual real guild extravaganza right there. I'm telling you, you better be soggy after that. I don't know what to tell you.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
The uwu. All right, Surf. I'll see you tomorrow, dude.
Yes, sir.
Could I get another Crusader?
Yeah, you.
Sure, yeah.
Just gonna
Alright,
grab
night,
some
night.
more orbs.
Night, Smurf. Smurf? Surf?
Yeah, he could be a Smurf. You don't know.
I always call him Smurf for some reason.
So Joseph. Joseph, to explain what's going on in this general chat right now. This dude wants to see the nudes. Is that what he's basically saying?
They were complaining that they were unable to see that NSFW chat. So I said, I don't know, we could probably make a roll. So I looked into making a roll, which I was able to, and then I gave just that one person it so far because I don't know who else is interested.
That's fine. Guess with benefits, man. I like that. Lol. Listen, that was really good. By the way, Jinx, you did really well tonight, even though you were falling apart at the beginning of OS. We killed this shit. There's nothing to be worried about. No, Grant.
You know what it was, though?
What's
Obviously, I tanked one dungeon yesterday, and I didn't do well. I don't think I did very good there. But I think what it was is because I'd been playing Ret for so long, I just needed to get my tanking shoes back on.
mm-hmm.
But once we got in Nax, I like calmed down a bit and I was all right.
Well, you know, when you go, we literally we throw ourselves into the hardest instance right away after vaults. Like OS is a lot harder than Nax, to be honest. Where Nax is literally just all mechanical bullshit, and that's easy. But it's understandable that OS can be intimidating, but there's literally nothing to be scared of. And when we go into 25 man, there's literally nothing to be scared of because I'm top dog there, and if anyone says anything, well, you know, I can just boot them. That's all there is to it.
I have a suggestion
Sure.
slash question about Eye of Eternity. So while I was dead, since I didn't have anything better to do, I was looking up some stuff about it.
Yeah.
And I saw that people were trying to make sure that they tank the boss in the middle. And I've noticed when we've run it, even on 25 man, we tend to tank him kind of towards the edge.
Yeah.
And I was just thinking that I think it might make things a lot easier if you do tank it in the middle, just because no matter which direction the spark comes from, you'll be able to.
There is an issue with that.
Okay, what's the issue?
Tail. People get hit by it very frequently when it's in the middle, and that causes everyone to get knocked around and get hit by the fire even more reliably.
Well, so tell me, why is that? What is the tail
Because
being in the
people-
middle? Why would that make people get hit? When it, like if you're standing on the side of the dragon, which is what you're supposed to do, how are you getting hit with the
what I was
Trust
just
me,
about to ask.
I've seen it. Okay, I've seen the mayhem that doing it that way causes. It's much cleaner having it off on one side for everyone.
I understand you've seen more successes that way, but that doesn't, like, I'm not trying to be rude when I say this, but just because you've seen something done one way doesn't mean it's the better way to do it. I've done a lot of raid leading in my time, and I've seen people.
Because a lot of the people that we get stuck with have really shitty spatial awareness. Okay.
Okay,
That's the best way I
so
can put it.
here, let me just. It's always easier for me to pull up like a little shitty little Microsoft Paint picture to explain. This is what I used to do when I was raid leading as well.
I get the idea. If everyone is at the side, you can't be hit by the tail. But we're also having to primarily focus on the drakes and all the shit that they're doing first. So just having the boss out of the way makes that process that much easier. Besides, we're also dealing with the constant overflow of ads simply because people aren't paying enough attention and getting hit by the waves anyways, which spawns into much more bullshit, and then they have that nasty piece that's on them too. So
He's talking about Malagos, though, not South Area.
He's talking about Joseph.
Yeah, I'm talking about Eye of Eternity.
oh, I thought you were talking about OS.
No.
You
I got
mentioned
confused
OS.
there.
No, I
So,
didn't. I said Eye of
that's
Eternity.
what was
It's
throwing
okay.
me off.
Yeah, it's okay. You must have misheard what I said. I said Eye of Eternity.
Yeah, I got a bit confused there when you were talking about ads, and I'm thinking,
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
confused too. I'm like, that's why I'm like, okay, let me pull this up here because maybe we're on a different page. Yeah. So anyway, I'm
Yeah,
talking about Eye of
that was
Eternity,
the
not no OS. That
So
would be
what
terrible.
was the
idea.
issue with that then?
All right, let me start over. So with Eye of Eternity, I've got the little stream pulled up here. Only Jinx is looking at it, but that's okay. So like, the way that the boss has been tanked when I've run it with you guys is that, let me just draw like a little circle here. So the boss is usually tanked somewhere around this area, something like this, and then the tank is sort of like up here. And what that means is that if a spark comes in from this angle or anywhere in here, it's much more likely that it's going to hit the dragon because the dragon is up in this space, right? And so then you have to get a DK to death grip it over here. You also have to risk the issue of like, if the DK death grips it through the boss, etc., etc. Well, let me finish my thought if you would. That would be cool. So, if you tank him in the middle and have the boss, the tank right here, if a spark comes in from up this away, whoops, thing, not only do you have more time to pull it away from the boss, because no matter which direction it's coming from, you have an equal distance from the sides. But on top of that, instead of always having to like hope and pray that the spark is in a decent spot so you could pull it into like over here or something, if it's in the middle, then the tank can go ahead and readjust themselves to where the spark is. So instead of you still probably want a death grip for optimization, but it causes even less of an issue of RNG causing any problems, because then if it comes in over here, you could just have the whole raid rotate, have the tank rotate at the same time. I mean, it's pretty easy to just stay on the side of a dragon. And then no matter which angle, you're going to have an equal chance for the spark to be in optimal position, rather than being up at that north side, or name a direction, but towards the edge, where anytime the spark comes in from those angles, it's a lot more dangerous.
Well, the only reason why I tank the boss up there is every time I've tried to tank it in the middle, something happens. Like every death knight literally pulls that damn thing right into the boss. That's been my only issue. I mean, we could try doing it in the middle. I'll do it in the middle tomorrow. I mean, we could try that.
I was just thinking, I mean, like,
It's
you know,
fine.
if you have a DK that fucks up, I mean, they fuck up no matter what. They can still fuck up at the edge too. And that, I mean, yeah. But I was just thinking, like, you know, especially when you have someone like Barry, you know, somebody who's reliable, they know what they're doing, hopefully, in charge of that, then, you know, you just, like, not only can they death grip it in, which obviously makes it quicker, you can get the spark on the ground quicker, which means that you get a damage boost quicker and you kill the boss quicker. So that's obviously, no matter what, that's a bonus to death grip it. But I was just thinking that that would reduce. It would allow the tank. Most importantly, it would allow the tank to readjust, and no matter where they readjust, they're going to be able to readjust it to where the side of the dragon is where the spark now is. So, you know, the spark lands here or whatever, instead of just having to, like, try to pull it this way and then hope for the best, and you got to wait for it to get in range, and you're kind of like, you know, you're clenching your ass cheeks, hoping that it gets close enough to death grip, but not too close for the boss to eat it. You know, then instead, it could be like, all right, cool. Well, I'm gonna just turn the boss over here now, tank it over here, and then all the DPS can just rotate around and stay on its side, and just boom, spark, and then good to go. The only reason I suggest that is just because I've seen how many times the dragon eats the spark. I don't know exactly what it does for him, but I know at the very least that
Damage.
Okay, it gives him damage instead? Yeah, so it's like double bad, right? Because then our DPS loses damage, and then the big old meanie gets the damage. So, I don't know. It was like a suggestion and a question, because I also don't know if, like, there's weird buggy shit on here, like the fact that you guys can drop totems in the middle and then he focuses totems for some strange reason because of proximity aggro. Yeah, it's bizarre. So, you know, I didn't know if there was some janky bullshit there preventing it from that, but just like the raid leader brain in my mind was just thinking about that. I was like, I don't know, seems like it's worth it.
Well, we could try it tomorrow. We're going there tomorrow anyway, so we can adapt. That's fine. It's just for the last 3 months, every time I try to tank that thing in the middle, it's just there's been disaster. So I just put it on myself. I just think, well, if the thing eats that shit, it's on me to cope with it. No one else has to, you know, worry about it. I may as well take the brunt of the damage. So we could just Oh, well, it's
and my suspicion, and I would have to look at like actual numbers and do the math, which I'm a nerd, but I'm not going to do all that. My suspicion is what's worse than the tank taking more damage is the loss of DPS increase of not having the spark for that time, and then because it's like, you know, 50% damage boost is fucking insane. And to lose that for like at any point in that phase is going to just cause all the problems to get worse. It's going to cause healers to go quicker. You know, it's going to cause the phase to take longer, which means that there's more chance for things to go wrong during that phase because it's longer. And, you know, maybe DPS going I don't really know how often that happens, but it's just like what's the old adage? It's like the best defense is a good offense, or like the best healing is killing the enemy quicker. So.
Well,
When it comes to the Death Knight gripping, I feel like having a Death Knight gripping the first spark is not as good as it could be. I would rather use their guaranteed positioning to pull a second one on top of the first one, so we get double that damage for even that short amount of time.
That's actually pretty. That's a good point, actually. I didn't think about
Is
that.
the cooldown too long for that?
Yeah, what is the cooldown of Death Grip?
I believe it's something along the lines of like fucking 20 to 30 seconds.
And how often are the sparks coming out usually? Like less than that, right? Basically.
Well,
Yeah, they're definitely more often than that. I think they come out once every 2 to 20 seconds.
35 seconds without any sort of talents that reduce it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you just assume, I always like to assume the worst case scenario and that kind of shit. So if you assume the worst case scenario is 35 seconds and sparks are coming out sooner than that, then yeah, like I would think that would make sense too. Is like you let wherever the first spark is. Again, if you're tanking it in the middle, that's the beauty of having that freedom. You can rotate the boss, and then
Reposition the boss.
let it hit wherever it hits. Start that DPS in there, and then save the death grip for that second spark, and then pull that in, and then they overlap and they stack, and then you guarantee that you're going to get an well, you pretty much guarantee, unless you get like really shit RNG, I guess, and it's like the perfectly opposite side of the boss. But other than that, you've got like a
but
like a
okay,
90%
so from what I
ban.
understand, because I haven't seen it with Malagos in particular, he does not have a tail attack, so the tank can do a dramatic pull and reposition the boss if it was coming from the opposite side and not disturb the group, besides them having to reorient themselves.
Okay. Yeah, if there's no tail swipe at all, then I guess then I guess you could. Well, so another question: what happens if you happen to like? Okay, the spark gets killed. You've got that little static field bullshit on the ground. What happens if you just happen to pull him through that? Doesn't do anything, or?
I don't think so. The way it worked on the boss is it's actually like a buff that takes place on the boss.
Yeah, but that's only if he eats it when it's alive.
Yeah, so basically, when it comes to the spark, like, the positioning is pretty important if you have hunters in the group. Otherwise, you can have you can have the boss as close as that spark as you want to, and there's no penalty. It's just when you have a hunter in there, you gotta space that out so the hunter can do its melee or range bullshit. And I'm gonna be honest.
Zone that they've got. What is the dead zone in Wrath for a hunter? Do you know?
Well, no, I don't. But they can increase that by getting Hawkeye, which is a talent in survival, but most of them don't get that.
Dead zone for hunter? Minimum range, do you mean?
Yeah. The minimum distance to beat the dead zone. 8 yards. That's spark is bigger than 8 yards, isn't it? I feel like if a hunter was complaining about it, I feel like they probably aren't going to the edge of that little thingy. I guess unless the spark field is like inside the boss, then.
Well, it's mostly just because it's my positioning. Because most of the time, I don't have enough hunters. Of all the 25-man groups I've had, there's only been like one hunter that literally comes consistently, and that's our guild hunter. But they haven't been showing up, so it's just like, well, I don't have to worry about that, so I just get the boss as close as I can to that bitch, so everyone else is happy at that point.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like as long as the spark field is on the side, like if the dead zone is just 8 yards, like that's nothing.
Yeah.
Like, you press the S key for, a second or whatever, and congratulations, Mr. Hunter, you can Rudy Tooty point and shooty again. So, I don't really see how the radius of that spark, which is pretty big, could cause that much of an issue. But again, unless I think the only issue there would be like if you've got the spark and it falls, and then you readjust the dragon to be like literally like it's on his ball sack or whatever, then maybe that wouldn't be so good.
Yeah, well, when it comes down to it, like everyone like Dom and all these other raid leaders that come to the Saturday raids, they literally tell me you line his side up to that spark, but they didn't tell me about this hunter bullshit. So every time we do have a hunter in there, they fucking rage at me, and I'm just like, well, you know what, dude, I'm gonna get through the fight.
Alright, so the thing is, at the end of the day, first of all, I haven't seen it out of all the attempts. Maybe it has happened in the past, but I have not seen it once where the spark is that close, like on the dragon's ball sack, that they can't step back 8 yards.
Yeah.
But secondly, if the positioning allows for you to stack not only like one, but maybe even like Rasetsu said, 2 of the static fields on top of each other. If the only person that for some god awful reason doesn't know how to press the S key is the hunter, like you've got one person doing less damage out of the raid.
Yeah.
And I feel like, you know, beyond saying that that's probably a skill issue, which it sounds to me like it is. The other part of it is like, worst case scenario, you got one DPS who doesn't have a damage boost for that period of time, you know. But I don't know. I'm just usually not a fan of like trying to plan my raids around like the lazy minority, you know what I'm saying?
That's true. Well,
They're always going to be complaining. They'll find something to complain about. If it's not that, it's something else.
well, tomorrow we'll have the big boys in there, and literally all all those people from AFK5, they're the Death Knights, man. They literally know what to do, and they always stack double spark, so we get like 100% damage increase. So it's like it's gonna go pretty good tomorrow. And I'll try to stack it in the middle. We'll try that.
Yeah, I was just thinking. I feel like as long as I think if he doesn't have a tail swipe, I think that is even like way better, because then literally the only thing you got to worry about is his breath attack in the front, right? So
Yeah.
as long as people aren't like super duper asleep at the wheel and they can like move out of the way of the front of the dragon, then like they could just be anywhere else. So, you know, if we're on the side and you're rotating it away from us, then I feel like people could probably adjust. I feel like the average raider would be able to adjust to something like that, especially if there's no tail swipe. If there's a tail swipe, maybe it takes a like, instead of like, you know, I don't know, 80 IQ, maybe it takes like 85 IQ or something to, you know, to adjust. But
That's true.
you know, I'm not trying. But anyway, that's cool. I'd just be curious to see how it works, and maybe it would lead to less spark consumption.
That's true.
From the big lizard guy.
Well, I feel pretty confident going into tomorrow. Like, now, everyone in the Saturday group is at this point, they honestly know what we're doing. So it's like, if I just tell them, well, we're positioning the boss in a new way, be careful, they're going to do it, and we probably will win quicker.
Yeah. Yeah, I think.
I did North Raid today and I got some decent fucking tank gear on my DK.
Well, that's great.
Oh no, your warrior's not the one max level yet. Okay, that's cool.
No, it's not yet. But I'm 202 item level and defense capped on my DK.
Nice. That's the key.
I picked up a ring, I got Armageddon, the 2-hand sword, and 213 tank neck. Because the tank neck I had was some paladin shit with shield block on it, which was useless.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't use those gay ass shields.
I got that rune of repulsion with parry rating and parry rating on use, which I think is pretty good for DK. Better than the dog one in my opinion.
Yeah, I was reading a little bit about it, and like don't DKs like don't DKs reach parry cap pretty easily? I don't know if it's in phase 1 or not, but like I don't
know,
I don't even know
but
what
I've
it
heard
is.
that it's good to keep dodge and parry within 1% of each other, because if you don't, then you lose a lot due to diminishing returns. It's like going above defense cap. But DKs, even if they are above defense cap, it helps for Icebound Fortitude, because the more defense you got, the better that works.
So basically, Icebound Fortitude is the shield wall for Death Knights, and the more defense you have, the more cracked that thing gets.
Yeah. Okay. So going over def cap is even less of a problem for DK then, I guess.
Yeah, than other classes for sure.
Okay.
But parry, I think parry is good because strength converts into parry rating for DKs, and I think DKs get a lot of dodge as it is, you know, from talents and whatnot, but parry is a bit lacking, so that's why I think the parry trinket is good.
Yeah.
Because it gives you parry where you're lacking it a lot. Like you could be 4, 5, 6% ahead on your dodge than your parry, and I don't think that's very good if it's that imbalanced.
Yeah, I haven't like looked super hard into it because I don't play DK, so but I am curious to know, like I've read a bit about the diminishing returns for avoidance stats in Wrath, but I don't exactly know like what the formula is or whatever. Like I don't know. I'm not so good at all the math terms, but like let's say like if you go from 35% to 40% parry or something, you know, like how, I don't really know how to explain what I'm trying to say, I guess, but I just don't know how exactly.
How much does it drop off? Yeah.
Yeah, like what is the degree
really
of
know is
diminishing?
if you're playing maybe a class other than DK, once you get to 540, it's just dodge, parry, block, and if you're playing like warrior or paladin, a lot of it's block value, block chance.
Yeah.
That you're trying to get off gear.
Yeah.
But yeah, pretty much after 540, you want dodge, parry, block. If you hit capped, expertise capped. Expertise cap is pretty fucking hard though.
Yeah, like hard cap on expertise or soft cap. You mean like to get over the parry cap?
Yeah, 26 expertise is probably pretty hard. I don't know if you can get
that's
that
not
from
too bad.
here.
Actually,
You got some.
I think the reason why it wasn't so difficult for me was because my helmet is and probably will remain for some time yet the engineering one that gives you a big chunk of it.
That is always that's a nice helmet. Yeah.
I know when you get tier 10 legs, they give you a big chunk of expertise, and by tier 10 you can get it from gear pretty much.
Well, I think
don't
like
know if it depends on phase 1.
one of the biggest advantages in Wrath is the fact that you have so many options with gems and enchants to get expertise up, and even like in I know in Paladin's case you get like the Seal of Vengeance glyph. I don't know about DKs.
The racial, yeah.
But yeah, racials and all sorts of shit like that give some bonuses too. But like, definitely hitting that 26 cap. I don't think, as long as you are willing to switch around some gems and stuff and prioritize that, I can't see how it could be too big of an issue unless you're like early in gearing. Like on my red set, for example.
I'm out of voice for now. I got a headache, man. I'm out of voice for now. fine. I just got a headache. Listen, I better see you second on DPS. I better see you on second. Let's see this affliction DPS, man. Pick him up, dude. fucking video game. That's what I'm doing. What? You're joking, right? Well, shit the bed. I didn't know that was on. We gotta fix